Oh, fuck, he isn't. He was...
He's not. He just
No.
shafted him. It gave him like the two hardest fights in all of the show.
He killed 3 of my favorite characters in that shit. Like, like I barely met like one of them, but I loved his ability. That ability, and you know exactly what the heck I mean. The movie guy, freaking loved that guy. I hate him character-wise because of the fact I know his backstory.
Yeah.
That move is fantastic. The first
Oh, it
time I saw it,
is. Whew.
and the concept. That has so much possibilities that I wish I could make a character based on that guy. Fucking. Anyways, but no. Obviously, freaking Toto freaking did numbers. Obviously, he's the favorite.
Absolutely, he's the
But
favorite.
no, I'm having to rewatch it again just to really let that review settle in for me.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I'm wondering where he missed it. Anyways, let's get into business. No more JJK and anime. We're getting into D&D, other nerd shit.
Yes. More nerdy shit. Let's do it.
More nerd shit. All right. So, hello everyone again. Welcome to another Wednesday. We're gonna get ourselves right into it. Let's see here. Let's see. Daisy.
Hello.
Awesome. Dune.
Yeah, boss.
Awesome. Professor Edwin Rudiger. Ooh.
He's dead.
He's
GG.
walking as a lizard. Give him some time.
All right. So let's see. Did he lose the left hand pinky finger or the right hand pinky finger?
Why not both?
Right. There you go.
Why not both? Why not both? In all good taste, we'll let him have a minute. Loki / Vanna.
Yep.
Excellent. Olive.
Yep.
Harry. Woody. Because apparently you guys got now Trent.
Yeah. Trent.
So, a small little recap. Actually, let me just double check. KB, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
There he is. Okay. There's the professor. All right, so small little recap for those that don't fully remember last time. The group known as Grave Undertaking have finally started their trek out of Zoltan after hearing a number of cases that a large army of Grung, small frog-like race, had apparently been a more invasive race over the last few years and have been attacking from the north, making small camps throughout the entirety of the jungle that they are now suddenly making through on their way to the remains of Trist. The location of a gem known as Ooze, the Dazzling Star, which the Professor Aldwin is currently in search of for the Flickwick family, a family enemy or rival sorts that have been not only attempting to uh, basically lose the reputation of the Professor's family, the Branich family, but also has actually attempted to take the life of the Professor in an attempt of assassination. Now, as the group are starting to make their way, given new titles and new purpose, they have promised the members of the UNT a small group of individuals that are now thriving within the southern parts of the jungle in a small city known as Zoltan, where the Sizzles have given them some ritualistic preparation and information regards to 3 more Sizzles that are currently in capture, currently or have been disappeared or have disappeared over the last few weeks or days in regards to time difference. You guys have figured out that there are 2 individuals that are in the northern side that had disappeared, and one of the other Suzuls have disappeared onto the western side. You guys have decided to start making your way towards the coast and head over to the western one on your way towards the Dazzling Star, and then proposed to move over to the second camp after collecting the gem. You guys have made your way halfway towards the coast, making it towards nighttime, and discovering that there are multiple dangerous entities within the jungle, including some creatures that you had discovered during your shift,
Tree
known
claymores.
as a few tree claymores. Yep, there was indeed a tree claymore where someone apparently woke up and attracted the attention of one big ass freaking titan,
I don't know who that could be.
Estrosis, and almost killed one of the party members, but also discovered what seems to be some form of centipede-like creature swarming around at nighttime, which you have now begun to realize from the professor's intuition to be known as a creature known as crawling death. You would know it to be also as centrica, which I will do this. There you go, centrica. And if you're wanting a
Ooh.
picture, I can give you
Yes,
these.
pictures.
Sure. There you go.
Hey.
Oh,
Right,
hell nah. Fuck that.
From what you were seeing, it's around each of these centipede-like creatures, long tendrils at the front, what seems to be a large barb residing at the front of its carapace, as well as almost 100 legs on either side of its form. You can clearly see that this thing, each individual centipede looks to be almost a foot long in length.
Ooh.
You guys were halfway through your shift during the nighttime, which would mean it is currently Olive and Vannon that are still beginning to slowly push away the creatures that are nearing the dome. And you guys are now starting to switch out in the middle of the shift. So, third shift is going to begin. Olive and Harry will be coming up, so Vannon, you'll be able to rest. The nighttime seems to be still
Add
relatively
that to the list. I guess
peaceful,
I'll get it
apart from
tomorrow.
the skittering sounds that constantly
It won't help you
move
for
throughout
breakfast, but
the
it won't
floor
help you for
sides of
breakfast.
the
But
dome, as once in a while you do
you can ask
occasionally
your mom to
see
pick some
one
up.
of these small, or what I wouldn't say relatively small centipedes, but small in comparison to a lot of the creatures that you've come across here. Apart from that, you saw, one of you actually saw, I believe it was Olive, surprisingly enough, one some form of shadow behind one of the nearby trees as well, which seemed to fire a bolt towards the dome and immediately scatter off into the darkness. So, Olive, Harry, you are both alone on your shift. The others still in the dome, still a slight crackle from the nearby fire that you guys have placed.
I'll go ahead and make a minor illusion of the shadow figure that I saw. And
Okay.
hey, Harry, you ever see this thing?
Does it seem like it rings a bell whenever he's showing?
Uh, it's hard to say. It's mostly just a form of shadow, no signs of hair along the top, almost balding to the point of almost smooth skin. Uh, the form itself seems to be not human, but certainly some form of animalistic creature, definitely bestial in nature.
mean, if I kind of squint, it maybe looks like one of my really, really distant relatives, but no, not really.
You know, I wouldn't have thought that, but now that you mention it, I still don't see it.
Yeah.
But good
it
news,
just
there's not a
looks
blue
like it.
dragon with nearby, so it's not that.
So you kind of see Harry like take that like at face value, and then kind of double take and look. You like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm. I've narrowed it down to not a blue dragon. Anyway, I thought you
Harry
should
just
know, and maybe
slowly
you've seen
nods.
this shadow thing before. I don't know. You know things.
Yeah, no, I can't say I recognize the odd shadow figure.
I don't know. Maybe you could tell from like the outline or the shape or something. Because honestly, if I saw a silhouette of you, I could probably pick you out in a lineup.
Imagine the ears would give it away a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's the ears that give it away. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anyway, that's all I've seen.
Go ahead and give me some perception checks, please.
That's more like it.
That is more like it.
Mm-hmm.
I was almost
Mine's
worried
on.
for a second that you're
Yeah.
actually starting to be observant.
And that's more like it. That's just exactly Harry.
No, I
Partners
actually
in crime and partners
I
in
should be
being
better than
blind.
that.
Yeah, everything seems to be relatively okay, apart from the skittering sounds. Every now and then you see one of these large centipede-like creatures moving up to the dome nearby one of your companions, if sensing them for a moment before quickly skittering away again.
All right.
No further actions throughout your shift?
No, I got nothing.
I'll keep a lookout for
Right.
that shadow figure to see if maybe I can get a direct visual on it, rather than an attempt at peering it.
I will say go ahead and roll me a perception check with disadvantage, please.
Will I know? Do I know if I saw it behind something, or if I
You did
had
see it
direct
behind
line
a
of
tree.
behind a
You
tree?
saw it
Okay,
behind a tree that was around 10 feet from your location.
gotcha.
Uh, Harry, you're looking around, trying to actively keep an eye out for the shadow, but you are seeing just darkness around about 10 feet out from your from the dome. As every now and then you do see one of the insect centipede-like creatures skittering up next to the dome near your hand whenever you move it near the side. As you quickly pull it away,
How's
the
it going,
centipede
Dammy?
quickly moves away from the dome again.
Mics are a little weird. They just kind of sense us, I guess. I don't like it.
You think so? I think we were just in their way, and they just kind of walk over us. You know, like ants. You put a stick in the way, and they just kind of walk around the stick.
Yeah, but it seemed to sense me move whenever I shifted inside the dome, so it kind of seems like it has an idea that we're here.
Yeah, I didn't get that. But
Harry,
you know more.
would you like to make a survival or a nature check?
Well, I'm better at survival, supposedly.
All right.
See, I'm just gonna stop survival checking today. I swear.
Get them out of the way now. You do start to tap your hand around the edges, and you start to see the more you tap the ground, the more centipedes begin to build around where the dome is, where you're tapping. You're starting to believe that every time you move, they can sense it.
Fun. Hmm.
You have encountered creatures like this before that sensed your movements, that sensed your footsteps. You've encountered creatures like this, especially earlier on in your journeys, deep down in a mine. You can't help but remember a certain Thakreen Hive Lord had the same senses as these.
Noted, but I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. But you do begin to believe that these things are attracted to movement, and especially on the ground. You do throw your hand into the air, and they do not sense that movement. You see small bits of light beginning to protrude from the very canopy above you as morning is starting to slowly begin to build, and your shift does end.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the shadow figure you were talking about, but
Oh
doesn't
yeah, I
mean it's
think I
not
saw it
cool.
ran away like an hour or two ago.
You guys
Okay.
reach the end of your shift. Dune and Daisy are up for the fourth.
Hooray!
Woo!
I do a minor image of the shadow figure. I saw this thing. It was behind that tree over there. Well, I don't know if you can see it, but
I look
yeah.
over to the tree.
You guys can see small silhouettes within the faint light that is starting to protrude from the canopy in the small distance of uh, faces
Yeah,
within
Cat's fine. She's
leaves
just acting
above you.
strange.
There doesn't seem to be any shadow behind it.
I grab a piece of food, cast light on it, and chuck it that direction.
What kind of food?
It is whatever is created with great food or water. So let's say a
We got
dried
colored
ration
nails this
of
weekend.
beef jerky. I don't know.
Okay.
Just yeet that
Okay.
direction with the light spell.
You throw it out, see it scatter down to the ground. Maybe 6 seconds later, that light is completely consumed by a swarm of creatures that you have not seen until now. As a mass of centipede-like creatures immediately jump on that ration and begin to devour it.
Ugh.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, there's bugs.
Yeah. Bugs. Great.
Anyway, I don't know if you've seen it. Hey, Dune, have you seen this shadow creature thing? Maybe this silhouette looks familiar because you're from kind of around here, right?
Yeah. Do I know what this is? Does this look familiar to me? Have I seen this before?
Give me a nature survival check. Daisy, you
I
can
will
do the
assist him.
same.
Hey, well,
Or
actually, no,
you,
I will do my same then.
would you like to assist or roll your own?
Mm, I will assist you.
Okay. Dune, you may roll with advantage. Uh, not really sure. It looks kind of humanoid, but clearly arms are a bit more thin, lanky. Uh, the legs seem to have some form of thinness down near the calf, but a lot stronger near the thigh. It's very clear that there's some form of uh, clear springing motion when it comes to this particular creature. Very agile on its feet.
I don't
Apart
know
from
what it
that,
is,
you're not really
but
sure.
it looks like it can move pretty fast and jump a lot.
All right, yeah, I kind of like shot something at the dome thing. Maybe it was hitting one of the insects. I didn't really get a good eye, but it kind of went away over that way. I'll be here. I'll have my eyes closed, but I'm watching. Don't worry.
Wait, You said this was during your shifts in the middle of the night, right?
Yeah, this was
And-
like 4 hours ago
And it
or
shot
something.
something. And then
Yeah.
Dune said it probably jumps well. Wasn't it probably growing in the shadows?
Oh no, can Grug jump?
Well, aren't they frogs?
Yeah, they're frogs.
Don't
Frog
frogs jump?
humanoids. But yeah.
One would make sense, right?
I mean, I've never seen a grung jump, so I mean,
Well,
Yeah.
I've never seen a grung in my life, but you said it's a frog, so I've just imagined
Yeah.
a giant frog.
There were some at the camp.
Oh, right. I hadn't met one until then, but yes. And also, oh, actually, no. They were bioluminescent. Maybe there's some that aren't bioluminescent.
What?
Oh, yes, they're very bright at night when the moon hits them.
All right, I'm gonna sit over here.
That's a big word. Just say nightlight. There you go.
You mean bioluminescence?
Don't. Sure, whatever. Nightlight. Yeah.
Daisy, with your passive perception, you can see quite clearly that there is a lot of shadow around a lot of these trees, that any moonlight would probably not be able to get through the canopy here.
I figured.
I figured I'd show you, but like always, I'll be over here, but I'll be awake but asleep.
Yes, if anything happens, I'll let you know.
Alright. As Olive and Harry finish up their rest, Dune and Daisy, I need you to make some perception checks, please.
Yahtzee.
Son of a
Well,
bitch. Well, shit's correct.
Okay, so let's see here. What do you see? Okay. Daisy, in the first few seconds, you can immediately see that there is indeed a small arrow that is resting maybe 2 or 3 feet outside of the dome. It is. You can see it's like resting there, but you also see that a lot of those centipedes are still working on that ration right now, and they are not moving from that direction anytime soon, it seems. You are actually starting to see that a lot of these centipede-like creatures are mostly attacking the ration mainly because it was the last thing that moved. And every now and then, you see more of these centipedes immediately start scattering off into different directions. And you have a feeling that they are also starting to sense other bits of movement every now and then.
I want to use thaumaturgy. 30
Okay.
feet away from the dome. And I don't know what's the maximum distance of the harmless shaking effect, but I want to see if they get confused when the entire ground around them starts to shake. Harmlessly, but still shaking.
Okay. How big is like the thing? Is it just like
That's a good question.
everything within range, or
Doesn't really say. It says
go
the
ahead and post the
maximum.
spell, please?
Yeah. Because the range is 30 feet, but doesn't really say.
Okay. Pulse tremors in the ground for 1 minute. Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll me a nature check, please. That's good enough. You
Oh, I
put
did
your
it on
hand to the ground.
only 4. Wait.
Okay.
Come on. There we go. So
Okay.
18.
You put your hand to the ground, taking a moment to speak a quiet word before you feel the slight rumbling underneath you as the ground itself shakes and fidgets slightly. You will start to see that the moment the rumbling of the ground begins, all of the centipedes begin to start slowly circling around the dome. And you can see popping out of the undergrowth and a lot of the under carriage of a lot of these plants, you just see thousands upon thousands of centipedes now immediately circling and moving around the dome as the vibrations begin.
Right.
Shit. Now you pissed them off.
Take these and
I will
toss them as far away as you can.
say, with your perception, your
Mhm.
passive perception, you know these are not. You didn't make them angry. They're hunting.
Mm. Alright, yeah. So I give Dune leftover rations. Toss these as far as you can.
And I'll just toss them as far as I can out the circle, out the dome.
Yeah.
Do you stop the
Yeah,
tremor?
yeah.
Okay. The tremor stops. Some of them begin to scatter out. Dune, you throw the ration out as far as you can. Give me an athletics check for the hell of it. See how far that goes. Oh shoot. Okay. Um. Okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
You throw it and realize that you released it too early, and you just feel the ration bop you at the back of the head.
I pick it back up and I just anger throw it again.
This time I'm not gonna make you roll another athletics. Just you throw it this time. This time making a lot more conscious of where exactly the ration is, and throw it out. It lands maybe around about 20 feet out, and you do see a lot of the centipedes immediately move over and immediately attack the ration.
I look at Dune to go, alright, before this dome drops and before we leave, we eat the rest of the pile.
Deal.
That way we have time to run.
Yep.
And so we'll wait till people start to
okay.
stir. And
I'm already eating.
They are eating away at that ration rather quickly. As they start to scatter out again, you see them just slowly retract into the shadows of the trees and nearby bushes. And with your passive perception, which is extremely high for no reason, you can clearly see that a lot of these insect-like creatures are merely waiting. They are watching, and every now and then you see an antenna, one of the legs squirm under one of the nearby leaves. It's very clear that a lot of these creatures are just lying and waiting for something to come out. As the time passes, you see the sun beginning to slowly peek through the canopy and through small bits and spaces, as there is a sudden squealing and shrieking sound from all sides. As the moment you see one of the centipedes hit the sunlight, it recoils back and immediately pushes back into the darkness. As more light begins to slowly build within the jungle, you can hear the screeching, squealing sound of these centipedes immediately retracting back into the shadows.
oh, good to know they don't like the sun.
At least they won't bother us during the day anyway.
Yes, good to know. In case we still have to camp in the jungle, I may have something for it.
Alright, yeah, you do magic shit, right?
Yes, I can summon the sun.
What?
Well, a tiny little sun that doesn't do damage to
Oh,
us.
let's say.
Yeah, I
Got
can't
hot,
summon a
wouldn't it?
sun that will, melt someone. At
Oh.
least not yet. I think. Is that even possible? I'll get back to you on that one.
Okay, please, if you can.
I have to call collect to the Feywild.
It is around this time that your shift ends. Everyone gets their full rest. Everyone gets their spell slots. If you have a point of exhaustion, you may remove 1 point of exhaustion. Ooh, interesting rolls.
Yeah.
All right. So, as everyone wakes up, you guys can hear the slight faint squealing of these insect centipede-like creatures immediately beginning to slowly fade away from your group as the dome finally drops.
Figured they were nocturnal. Note, everyone take note. Don't sleep out in the open in the jungle. You'll fucking die.
Yes, makes sense if you think about it.
Oh yeah, let me go check on Woody.
You go over
Yeah.
and You see that there is indeed a small treant just chilling out, holding what seems to be 2 twigs and just pushing them together.
What you doing?
Boom! He just immediately stands up and rushes towards you.
Hey, shake your branches off. Make sure you don't have any bugs on you.
Bugs. What are bugs?
Things with many small legs and I don't know.
Oh, like this. And he reaches up into his trunk, which is basically around his shoulder area, reaches in, and he does take out what seems to be a large centipede from there.
Throw
Just
it
I
hold
can
it
away.
in his
slide on.
hand.
I can slide on the centipede.
Throw it away.
Wait. Oh, no, never mind. It's Dutch spell. I do not.
Okay. No, you cast light, and it does nothing.
It's touch. She can't do
Yeah,
it.
I can't.
That's fair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
not gonna
now you know.
Woody, throw
But
that
he will
away.
just throw it away. Okay. And he will just fling it. You just see branches smashing directly above. There's like a small hole in the canopy that just opens for a second and then closes.
And do we hear
It's
the
gone.
satisfying sound of a bug screeching, sizzling, and eventually popping or something?
Give me a perception check.
Oh. All right. Hey.
You heard the trees. You didn't hear any screeching or popping.
Okay. You ready to get moving, bud?
Always ready.
All right. Can I ride on your shoulders again? That was fun.
Yes.
Sweet. All right,
He
guys.
will
Woody's ready
let
to
him just
go.
pick you up.
All right,
you on the
let's
shoulder.
go.
Right.
Get the hell out of here.
All right. Let's go.
Hey,
All right.
Woody, pick up that one, and I'll point to Daisy.
Okay. And he just goes over, just reaches out, and without even asking, just picks you up, Daisy.
I was not resisting at all since all
You
of gave
Gotcha.
the command.
It was in Elvish.
Oh.
Woody only speaks Elvish and Sylvan, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You would
I'm
have
like,
no
Sylvan,
idea it was
isn't it?
coming. Huh?
True. I wouldn't even know.
Yep. Daisy, suddenly Woody just picks you the fuck up.
Oh.
Hey, I figure maybe you can see a giant mountain from up here this time.
Probably yes.
I was gonna say, Vannon, can you maybe send Ozzy up above the canopy to scout? Just keep an eye out for any colossal beings heading toward us as we walk.
I can send him up.
Much appreciated.
And I'll whisper over to Daisy. Also, this is much better than the carpet.
Oh yes, indeed. Very much so.
What happened to that carpet?
That's right. I need to archive that. You don't
It's
don't
almost
have that
dead.
either.
That
In the
carpet
bag of
blew the
holding.
fuck up.
Even found
Woody's gonna push forwards. Who is leading the charge?
I
What he
guess
is,
that's
isn't he?
me.
No.
Oh, that's right.
I'll be
Oh, he's
looking
not.
for.
You want Woody to
No,
roll a
Woody.
survival check? Sure.
Hell no.
I mean, he's got
Actually,
people riding on him.
His survival's
they
better
could-
than mine.
I mean, I would say how you're doing because I'm gonna actively be looking out for Grung.
Actually, yeah, Woody's survival's better than mine. So,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
All right.
Uh,
With Ozzy's assistance, you can re-roll a 1.
Okay.
But good.
Yeah.
Yes, with that'll do. That'll do, dude. That'll do.
that'll do, beast. That'll do.
You push forwards, Dune, keeping a more closer eye out for not only Titans but also the centipedes. As you push your way towards the western side, eventually you will make it to the east.
Mm.
Any
You
Grungs
see.
on the way?
Give me a perception check, unless you are keeping it completely passive.
No, I'm actively looking for Grungs.
All right. Give me a perception check. If anyone wishes to try and take that on or try and match her, by all means, go ahead. Fucking hell.
I would say
I'm
she's
good.
at an elevated position. Does that help? But doesn't need it.
This shield is
She
great.
got the damn shield.
I know. I'm glad she got it. Because it'd be a waste of me.
Okay. You know what? Yeah.
Give her more like the
you would
all
get
seeing.
to- Okay. Daisy, throughout the quick journey, which is only around about 4 hours of travel so far, you are able to see that every now and then you do see a pair of darker looking eyes, more slick back and almost slimy and reflective skin every now and then from the treetops and the branches above that seem to reflect some form of sunlight. And they do seem to be observing, but not attacking at the moment.
Yeah, I would say there's grung everywhere. Try not to disturb them.
Wasn't planning on it.
So what you're saying is you should burn down the forest.
Oh boy. I mean, they do say frog tastes like chicken when fried.
You guys make it to the coast. White sands, familiar porcelain blue. See the surface crashing upon the waves. It's a bit more peaceful than what you expected from the jungle within, but you have encountered creatures on the coast before. So, how are you guys wishing to do this?
Up the coast, I guess, no?
Ghost, yeah.
Towards the other thingy.
Gotcha. You guys start making your way up the coast, moving along and trying. Are you guys like keeping along the water's edge, or are you trying to stick near the jungle?
So I was gonna ask, is there much of a beach we can walk along? Because I prefer to be out of the jungle if we can follow the coast.
There is a good 50 or so feet of sand and beach between
Yeah.
you guys and the water's surface.
I say we follow the beach.
Mm-hmm.
You will notice, however, that there is no other cover outside of that. If you were going to go across the beach, you'd be pretty exposed.
You're just the
Yes.
tree line then.
But I would see anything coming from the tree line. Don't worry about it.
Those grung though, like they launch an attack from the trees.
Yes, but they would have to run towards us if otherwise they would have to shoot from the shadows. And they're reflective, so I can just light them
I mean,
up.
plus if need be, I bang on my shield. I can throw up a wall. Not much of a wall,
Or
but it's a wall.
we go down Vanon's route and burn the forest.
I think that's a little extreme right
Why
now.
would
Maybe,
it burn the fuck?
maybe
Come
we'll
on,
keep-
Daisy.
Last resort, okay?
yeah, maybe we'll keep that in our back pocket.
Even you don't want to do that, Daisy. Come on.
Yes, I don't want to do that because it'd probably bring the attention of the giant. But still, last resort.
Hey, Vannon,
Yes.
in the back of your head, you hear a long time, but a familiar voice. You know what? Burning this place sounds like a great idea.
I'm with you on that.
I do agree. This would be quite delightful to see this place go up in flames. By the way, none of you hear this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. Does anyone know that Vannon's hearing that voice besides? Or does
You
anyone
did
know?
just hear him say, I agree.
Yeah, but as far as we
Well-
know, he's just talking to himself, or did he inform the party earlier that he hears that voice? I forget.
Remember once we did hear it when we were back in Anikotal in the same room?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
You are aware that there is some form of sentience within his dagger.
Vannon, don't listen to the voice. Just keep going. Don't start burning
Valid
shit.
point.
Don't listen to them, my dear boy. We have plenty of things to tamper with here. Plenty of Umbo to burn, plenty of things to destroy, plenty of blood. Pain. I'm sure we can agree on that. The Grong are useless after all. They're just enemies. Why can't we
I think
just
they
have some
would
fun with them?
I think they would make great frog legs.
Never tried frog legs. You should try with me. You guys continue along the coast as this is happening.
He said something about frog legs. I just whispered to Daisy.
You can't whisper to me. I'm very high
Daisy's
up.
on top of a
All
tree.
right, I forget. I'm used to her staying next to me.
Yep.
You turn to where Daisy is, and you see a centipede there. No.
Oh God, no.
Got him.
Just attacks you. No. Whole initiative. We're going straight in it. No.
Damn it.
Rob, just out of curiosity, how thick are the branches and leaves on Woody?
A lot of the branches are reasonably thick.
Like, is
But
it big enough to where someone could conceal themselves among the branches if they so wanted?
no,
Okay.
not really.
Okay. Damn. Would have been sweet.
It would have been very sweet, but no. Sadly, the leaves are a lot less tended to. Most of the branches are either slowly beginning to turn into fall-like weather or completely barren at the moment.
Okay.
Another thing I would like to ask, are you guys being quiet? Or are you trying to be stealthy? Or are you just walking along and just observing?
Figured we are going normal pace because
Yeah,
My vote
normal
goes for
pace.
Yeah, just a stroll.
if Daisy's seeing those,
Yeah, I'm actively
Then just
looking at
follow
the
us.
tree line.
yeah, Professor goes for stealth. But I mean, we're walking down a beach now, so I don't know how stealthy
with
we're
a
gonna be.
Man
tree
is
end.
watching the water
Yeah,
after
with
I
the
said we
tree.
were in water and attacked us.
That's true.
If you guys want to try and go stealthy, we can. I promise nothing.
Yeah, I don't know
Me
how
too.
stealthy the tree's gonna be. We could try. I guess just try to keep the noise to a minimum. I guess as we're walking.
Then
Alright.
only minimum talking if need be.
So, for the sake of it, if you guys are stealthing, please do stealth.
So, am I rolling stealth, or is it the trees rolling stealth,
Uh,
or are we both
I will
rolling stealth?
say you're both rolling stealth.
Okay. Let's see if this automatically
What?
does
Damn, 10 to
disadvantage.
1.
Good. Nice. And now for the tree.
Mhm.
Of course.
Hey,
All right.
yeah, it's stealthy tree.
The tree is amongst the trees.
Yeah, that's
He is
fair. It
very
makes sense.
camouflaged. But Dune, at this moment in time, and yourself, Olive, every now and then you are like flicked against the side of the face by the passing leaves and branches of the nearby flora, as Woody is being very well camouflaged within trees. But you're kind of being also buffeted by some of the nearby trees as well.
Like the more that hits Dune in the face, the more he just gets slightly more irritated every single time.
Yeah, and I'm
I
just
just
like,
imagine me using the shield
Ah.
and just banging against the shield.
I hate the jungle.
Eventually you guys are starting to make your way to that turn point, and you will see as it gets to turning across to the western side, both Daisy and Vannon will see that there is a slight pillar of almost grayish smoke coming from the north.
I pointed out. I think that's our target.
It's definitely in the direction of it.
It's time to go back into the jungle.
I swear to God, if one more
Yep.
big branch hits me in the face, we will go scorched earth.
Woody turns around and whacks Dune in the face.
Mhm.
He said earth, not trees.
What do you say? But Woody will give the nod starts pushing his way through the branches and trees of the nearby jungle and starts making his way towards the north. You guys are making your way up, and I'm going to move you guys to the map.
Woo, map. First map of the year, yay!
Wait a minute, we're already on a
First
map.
map of the year. Yeah, I'm giving you another.
Oh no!
I see monsters.
This is good.
So you guys are currently here. At the moment, you are free to move yourselves wherever you wish on this side of the water. However, for those that have a reasonably high perception, you can see that there is a slight reflective skin, the bioluminescence of the reflective sunlight coming across some of these smaller frog-like creatures that are currently residing on the nearby cusp of some of these nearby lakes. You can see that a lot of the ground here is very soft, very spongy to the texture, to the point that it is very springy in a general sense. That almost like you guys are pressing up across like the actual sand itself. But for some reason, it won't let me push you guys to the top. Apparently, Woody could always be back there. Okay. I will go ahead and make sure you guys are on the shoulders, so you guys are reasonably covered. You guys are free to do as you wish for the time being. You have not been noticed as of yet.
Is that a bonfire they have going over there?
That is a bonfire that they have going.
Okay.
Right.
Some of which are either cooking small bits of fish or dancing around it, as occasionally you do see another one of the grung moving over and coming into view.
Okay, well, I don't.
Measurements correct, like 100 feet away.
Yes.
Okay.
Third level aid on Olive, myself, and Dune.
I don't think diplomacy is an option here.
If you want, I can try.
Can you speak frog?
How much XP is that?
Ambush.
10.
How much? 10 HP. Cool, thank you.
As you guys are talking, you see what seems to be a much larger looking frog entity, more hunched over, but seems to be holding a more stronger looking scimitar in hand, more tribal looking bones and structures over a lot of the nearby creatures that you can see.
Okay.
If you want me to play diplomat, I gotta know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, let's get in a better position before you do. That's at least we can cover you if things go south. If you really want to try.
Well, I just want to know what would I be asking or talking about. Like, why am I talking to them?
Just hi, we mean you no harm, just passing through. Please don't mind us, kind of thing. Would be my guess.
No,
I
that
don't
wouldn't
think
make
they'll
any
be
sense.
open to negotiations.
No,
I don't think they are either. That's a
we
problem.
could just avoid them if that were the case. Because we're passing through because we saw the smoke and we're heading to the last known location of the Yuan-Ti camp.
Isn't this
obvious
the
that they
last
would
known
come first.
location of the Yanti camp?
Exactly.
Right.
So why would they stop and talk to us?
Is this the
'Cause
last
we're
one, or is
not
this in
young.
between us in the location? Is this the location, Rob, that we have on our map, more or less?
So this is the map. This is the
Okay.
location that you have in your
Okay.
map.
Yeah.
Aren't we supposed to save somebody or something?
Yeah, I don't
Last-
see
last
that.
known
Someone was
location.
here.
Yeah. So probably.
This was the last known location of Sazul Kanti.
All right,
Yes.
so two options. We have the surprise attack and go blast it now, or try and talk our way into figuring out where this person is.
I'll be honest with you,
Well-
Olive. I don't think they're open to talk.
I think
I would say capture
Yeah,
the
I didn't think
big
I'd sell
one.
mayonnaise to snakes, but here we are.
Fair enough.
If we're going
This
for the
is
ambush,
sound of chanting of.
plus, can you speak to frogs?
Yeah.
Olive.
can always try. I mean, I think we should just ambush them and down with it, but you never know. They might be
Yes.
open for discussion.
I would say keep the big one alive. Seems like the pack leader.
Give me the go.
Rob?
That's all I need.
Rob, I'd like
DM?
to, before Olive takes
Yeah.
off, I'd like to stealthily move up here to this tree.
Sure.
And then go up the tree to where there's some thick branches and conceal myself in that and prepare to cover Olive.
As you move up here, you get to see more.
Oh, okay. Should I go back a little bit or? Oh,
No,
okay. I get
we'll
it. Okay.
go ahead and I'm doing this a bit differently. There we go.
Here
So as you
is
guys
this,
move up there, you get to see a little bit more of the map.
in case you want it with
Mhm.
my hiding ability.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
geez, this is a big old map.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how high up am I now that I'd have to go to like actually give myself cover in the branches?
You're probably around about 10 feet in the air at this point.
Okay.
As you make your way up the branches, you can see that there is a river that interconnects under this tree and moves up further north throughout the swampy-like landscape of this area. As you do see the swamp-like river begins to split and divulge further up in the north.
Sorry, I need to check on Courtney real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure. This one moves back up, disappears from view. This one moves back up, disappears from view. This one moves over to the edge. Anyone else wishing to make movements?
You guys might want to get in a more defensible position, maybe, or Olive goes and talks to him, or tries to, which I think is going to end quite badly. But you never know.
Honestly, my personal vote is ambush.
I agree.
And we take down the leader first, the rest may crumble. Harry, that's your job.
Okay. Any of you want me to take out first?
The one that looks like the leader. Dead or alive, doesn't matter. I can just bring him back for 5 questions. But we need to coordinate perfectly, because I have something that may help us in the case that these things, as I said, have poisonous skin.
Yeah, don't touch him.
Yeah, so it probably means their weapons are poisonous as well.
Daisy.
Hmm?
Be right back, guys.
Badoop badoop.
Okay. There's no way anyone's gonna be able to talk it out with these things.
No. Grungs don't negotiate. They're slavers for a reason. Fun fact, you didn't know that. The Grungs are slavers. Fun fact.
I don't see what world that's fun.
Regularly, walloping bolts suck so much ass. DC 10 strength save.
What? That's awful.
Rob changed it. You get a bonus from our stat, right? Or something. I think. Walloping bolts.
Walloping.
Walloping.
Thought you were talking about the arrows.
Walloping bolts.
Yeah.
And arrows.
He was talking about the projectile.
Yes.
Also, Daisy will point out that there are 2 figures similar to that big guy on the tree,
All right,
and they're
Saturday.
chanting deeper into the forest. So we may want to scout out first.
There's what?
There are 2 figures in these trees up here, and there is chanting deeper in the swamp. So there may be a lot more than we can see.
To burn the forest down, right?
No,
You
not
know what?
yet.
I'm down for that now.
Professor should go ahead and scout out, because there may be a lot more enemies, and I'm having a bad feeling about this. Reminds me of when Olive first died.
I'm going to tell Whisper to Woody to go motionless. Be a tree.
Woody turned into a tree. Eyes closed, the
pretty good trick.
branches droop, and he turned into a tree.
And I'm going to hide inside his leaves.
Okay. He has hardly any leaves to really cover you per se, but you do make a bit of an effort to try and hide yourself for the time being.
All right, let me know when we make a decision, and I'll do
I
something.
mean, we
I'm moving
can't,
over here to get out of the way.
we can't really go past him, right? Because we kind of need to find out what happened here.
Yes, and you're the best one at hiding.
Sure. Yeah, I guess I'll try. I'll kind of move from branch to branch as I can, Rob, and at least see. Now that Daisy's drawn those chanting people to my attention, or not the chanting people, but the 2 by the tree, can I see them once I get closer?
Give me a perception check.
Fuck no.
Roll better.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. You do not see them. The branches and the nearby leaves are covering the spaces where Daisy pointed out. You can't really see from this angle.
Okay. Now, and if I can I make out the chanting now that's been brought to my attention, or is that?
You can hear faint sounds. You're not entirely sure if it's the ones that you saw on the lakeside or further in, though.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll just as quietly, as possibly, kind of make my way to the edge over here so I can see out like more to the north and just see what I can see.
Okay. Guys, make your way. You're gonna make your way forwards. Okay. You make your way there. Got it. So I will go ahead and give you this here. Let's see. Where'd that go? You know, I'll place this one here. There we
You're
go.
gonna creep back to here. So
Yep, I'm gonna get another one. Thank you. Right up there. There we go. Can see it a little bit further. As you get to there, you can see another one of those elite looking drung residing in the water.
Okay. He's hiding. He's just like there and wait, basically.
He's just chilling out in the water, observing, keeping an eye out.
Okay.
You can also see one up here, towards the north, further into the water, doing the same. Make your way back.
Oh shit! I'm muted. Shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
were.
Make my way back to everyone. Just kind of report back and be like, yeah, they are all over this swamp. Another one of those elite ones hiding in the water. Yeah, I mean, there's no way we're gonna be able to sneak past these guys. We keep going this way.
Well, we
Okay.
can elicit that the Zul probably isn't here.
Or the reason they're doing the chant is because they're gonna sacrifice her. Or him, or whatever they were.
Yeah, that
Which one it was.
bonfire. That bonfire
Or
over there
during the
has me worried.
bonfire.
We couldn't wait for them to all get together and then go Vanon's route and blow them up.
I don't think they're gonna
Still-
conveniently cluster up like that. I mean,
Yes, but still, it's too risky. If you say there's more of these elites,
yeah, I saw an elite one and then another regular one up in the north. I'm guessing they're all over the place, like like the two in the tree over there that I can't see. I'm guessing there's gonna be
Yeah.
more.
if they're blending in with the environment, this is.
I can convince one of them to start taking out their friends.
That might be a good way to start.
I was
Also-
thinking of that big, bulky one.
You can have the one in the tree do it, and then they jump down and get the surprise on the other ones on the floor.
I don't know, that big, bulky one with the,
Yeah, there is another
with
one
the
of those in
sword
the tree.
looks nice. Oh, is there one of those in the tree?
Yeah, they're over here, and I pointed out to Olive. I don't know if you can see them. Professor had a hard time seeing them.
I still can't see them.
I'll take a look where Daisy's pointing, see if I can spot one of those dudes over here.
I will give her
Go ahead and
guidance.
roll me perception with guidance. Okay.
Hey, 13.
13. It's hard to see him. Can't really get him.
No, I like the one over there by the coast better. By the water. I can see that one. And he's got a
Alright.
friend right next to him. That'll cause a commotion.
And I might bring the ones on the tree down. True.
Daisy,
Just tell me when.
stealing you again.
Okay.
I mean, if we did start them and they all rush us at once, then they'd probably be nice and grouped up for a fireball.
Exactly.
Now they start coming at us.
But the best thing about this is they're not going to know it's me telling them to fight their friend.
Do we have? I guess Rob's not here. I'm just curious if all of them have ranged weapons equipped or not.
The big dudes, the warriors, I think don't. I think the others.
Scimitars, right?
Yeah, I think the others
Okay.
do, but unsure.
Picture them having blowguns.
Right?
Really fitting for
Yeah.
poison.
It's because we're just a bunch of racists.
Oh, son of a bitch. Of course they have a little booyah or whatever.
Well, we think so. We're not sure.
We
We'll
don't
have
know.
to confirm it with Roberto.
No, I mean, I saw tokens appear next to the bonfires. All I'm saying.
Oh, that's something you're not supposed to see.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. I'll let him know.
Well, he's showing Daisy.
Well, I know. Yeah.
Because you can't
some-
show individual people things yet in D&D Beyond or Roll20. Man, if you could do that as a DM, that'd be nuts.
It's gonna be amazing.
Okay, really quick.
Days are 26 past perception.
Uh-huh. That's why I'm like, I wanted that shield, but he'd probably be better with it.
Yeah.
I just saw the leader over by the bonfire.
The leader, the one we're trying to save?
No, their leader. It's a blue grung. He indeed is the leader because they've hurried up the pace after he pointed out to them. And the chanting is now louder.
He pointed out what?
He pointed to two other grungs and they started moving faster.
Daisy, I'm going to send you what you saw.
Does he look
You
stupid?
can get a picture.
Stupid how?
Not smart? Like me?
No, he looks like he dabbles in magic.
Okay, then yeah, I'll target the dude the dude with the sword. DM, do the grungs
Yes.
look like they have ranged weapons?
Some of them do, from what you can see.
But not all of them.
Not all of them. The smaller ones seem to be holding like daggers and small. Actually, let me just double check real quick. Yeah, they seem to be holding spears. These ones are holding spears. The bigger ones seem to be wielding scimitars and short bows.
Okay, so the bigger ones have the ranged. I mean, spears are ranged, but they have
Mhm.
bows. Yeah, let me know when you want me to. I can kick this off if you want. And I think if that might start grouping them up
Come here.
for a big boom boom from Vannon.
Yes. Are we sure about this? Because at the end of this all, we're walking into an entire village of these things. And we probably don't want to repeat of what happened first encounter with Silas. Well, my first encounter with Silas.
Yeah, but remember the last encounter with Silas, we took out like 6 armies. So
Got a point.
and now we have a tree.
A big
Or we
tree?
can just walk past. I don't know.
I mean, I'm always down for a fight.
But we're sent to find that one duder, right?
Yep, and this is where he's
Mhm.
supposed to be.
Well, if things get out of hand, we should back up
Sure.
and let them come to us and then just have Vannon deal with them.
Okay.
Oh, I don't plan on moving.
Well, just don't die on me again.
Don't let me. And I'm going to go ahead and cast at 120-foot range. Enemies abound on yellow 1. It has to make
Yes.
an intelligence
nice.
saving throw.
Fucking love this spell.
It's so
God,
good.
I hope he's dumb. I really hope this motherfucker's
Okay,
dumb.
hold on. So
Let me display in Veets. There you go.
intelligence save. Yeah, I love this spell.
It's so
a
good.
fantastic spell. It's so fun. Let's see. So it needs to make an intelligence save. Okay. And DC
DC
what?
16.
Ooh.
That's a high
Okay.
one. That's
Especially,
a high one.
especially for meat sticks.
No.
Hey!
So
Hey,
it
hey,
immediately
hey.
cannot tell friend
Thanks,
from
bro.
foe. It turns to its nearest target, no matter what it is, and immediately attacks. If anything,
He does indeed.
if anything moves out of its range and provokes an attack of opportunity, it must use its reaction to attack with its attack of opportunity.
That's disgusting.
If it would have
I
saved,
was-
would it have known the spell had just been cast on it or no?
It doesn't know where it came
Uh,
from or who did it, but it might.
It knows.
It doesn't specifically say that it knows.
Yeah, it doesn't say it knows,
Oh,
then
yeah.
it doesn't know.
Which what makes enemies abound
Fantastic
stupid.
spell.
Yeah, the mind control
It's so
stuff
fun.
that people don't understand is happening to him is the best in this game. I love that shit.
It's so
Which
much
is
fun in
so
a political
rare.
debate.
Yeah, it really
It's
is.
so much fun in diplomacy.
All right.
Oh, you got bodyguards? That's fantastic. Click.
Nope. Oh, you're a big smart wizard man. How's your brute doing?
Okay, yeah, this guy is immediately jumping onto the grung next to him and just stabbing the ever-living crap out of him.
Ooh.
Now we can see what they're capable of too.
That is true.
Yeah,
would it be at advantage since he's not expecting his friend to stab him in the back?
Yes, that is a surprise attack, so that's immediately 6 points of slashing damage, which causes this one to start attacking him. This guy is like, looks over, like, what's happening over there? And just start looking around to see what's going on, as
Really
these
showing
two are basically decking it out in the middle of the
Alright, so
swamp.
the big ones don't have multi-attack at least. We know that.
We don't
Have
know
that
yet.
poison save though.
Let's
the other
see.
one's attacking him now, right?
Smaller one's attacking
Yeah,
the big guy, and he
ooh.
goes for it, and does the exact same amount of damage.
He can make the save
Fisticuffs.
again
Yep.
because he took damage.
Okay. So it's another intelligence save.
Same 16.
That's funny.
I know. That's kind of what I was hoping
nope.
for. Perfect. Keep going.
Yep, he's still going. Yeah, they're just gonna keep going, and This guy here is jumping out of the water, trying to grab a hold of the elite. These two are
Get ready,
rushing
Bannon.
over. They're like,
Get ready,
"What the
Bannon.
heck is going on?"
Get
And they're going to try and hold this guy down.
I took a lot of fun new spells with this level up, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
This is just one of them.
Do the ones in the trees in front of us move over too, or are they staying put?
They're observing for the time being.
Okay.
Yeah, so they are holding Yellow One on the ground, who is currently like still trying his best to slash at each other, but they are just pinning him to the ground.
Oh, he's going to try and break free. I mean,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
it's like-
He is still struggling. He's
Yeah.
still struggling, but for the time being,
What a
yeah, they
champ.
have advantage, and he's just rolling base.
okay.
What a champ.
They just keep going, I'm guessing, until the time's up, or does he keep making saves?
Only when he takes
Everyone.
damage,
Okay,
but he
Yeah,
keeps trying to
unless-
attack his nearest target.
let's see. So he's gonna try and get out. Let's see. So this is with advantage. Oh, this might be interesting.
Ooh.
Let's see.
I thought he was
Base
athletic.
strength. Yes, he is. He gets out.
Oh yeah,
Gets back out. Turns around. He's like, "All right, buddy. You think you can fucking stop me? Let's go." Just going for it again. Misses.
Shut up again.
Damn.
Shut up.
They are immediately grabbing a hold of him again and trying to put him back down.
This poor guy.
17 to beat this time. Let's see. With advantage, yes, they put him back down. So he's back down on the ground.
If you're going to do something, now might be the best time, or we wait till this runs out, because I got about another 30, 40 seconds on this thing.
Say, let it keep
40
going until it
seconds
runs out, right? It might track more of them if he keeps thrashing around.
So yeah, I'm going to shoot a fireball around.
Okay, never mind. Do it now.
The moment Vannon casts his fireball, I'm simultaneously casting Aura of Purity.
Vannon, the moment you start casting the spell, in the back of your head, you hear, "So damn time."
Hey, should be able to reach the trees there. So just hint.
As soon as I see him casting Fireball, I'm also going to cast Eldritch Blast on this guy over here.
Got it.
I
He's gonna
am
make a
going to-
perception check.
For right now, I'm gonna hold magic missile for if anything charges at Vannon after he our
What was
party after the
everyone's-
fireball's cast. I'm gonna
I need
stay
everyone to
hidden
make me
right
a
now.
stealth check, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Do I have advantage because I am hiding in my tree friend?
I will say for this one, yes.
Sweet, straight roll.
Do I get it as well being on the tree or not?
I will say yes.
Nice.
Why not?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
No.
Everyone is giving away our
Yeah.
position.
I will roll.
All right, here we go.
Has advantage on initiative. Moreover, creatures observe the tree and act as a creature must see it. Okay, so I don't have to roll for him. They just have to roll an investigation to see if he exists. Okay.
Right. So we're hoping for a what? 6. That's what we're hoping for. Okay.
I'll use
Okay,
my
so if you want, are you wanting to use your portent?
I'll use my 3.
Okay. He don't see shit. He's still looking around like, what the heck's going on? Why is this guy going crazy? He's looking around like, what's going on here? And then suddenly just looks over towards the burning ball of fire just shooting towards him. Eyes go
What the fuck you
wide.
doing over there?
He's like, "Ooh, sun! Wait, sun!" And yep, here we go. Okay, so from the top,
Did someone order sun? Wait a minute.
and surprisingly enough, there's that guy.
Oh, you hit him! Did you hit him with that fireball? Look at
He's
He
that.
did
about
get
to.
him with that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
in
think he might
range.
have got it.
So
Yeah,
he's in
beautiful.
range.
Beautiful.
The dex save is 16.
Okay, so from the top, the guy in the tree. Here we go. Okay, so from the top, guy in the tree fails. Let's see. The one that's being pinned down from the others, I'm going to give him disadvantage.
Yeah, I bet it's a deck save. Nice.
Yeah, 10. So he fails.
Yeah.
From the top, purple. Let's see here. They actually have a deck save and still fail. Let's see. So fails, fails, succeeds. So that's number 4. 2 more. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Fails and fails. So everyone
Oh, yeah.
but red 4 is getting blasted with 28 points of fire damage. Very nice.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Let's see. Cool.
It
That
also
hurts.
ignites flammable objects, which would also be trees.
Mm-hmm.
It's marshland though, so you're not going to catch too much on fire.
Not the
I meant
ground,
trees more than
but
The
the
tree,
trees.
the thing.
Yeah, but the fire, I'm saying the fire from the tree is going to have a hard time spreading. I mean, maybe.
Right, but if
I
there's
guess-
more people in
Professor.
the trees.
You saw what was above you and towards the north. You have a feeling that if this tree catches on fire, there's going to be a definite chain reaction moving up.
I'm also wondering if the tree falls down, the person in the tree falls down too.
That is very likely. So, first of all,
Does
you
my
will
arrow purity
see
go
that
off?
all of them are still standing. First of all,
He has to make another
Um,
intelligence save since he took damage.
yep. Let's
They
see.
looking
So,
though. They're looking pretty beat up.
actually, hold on. Let me see here.
Sure.
He took 6 earlier. So let me check if
Yeah,
he's actually.
him
No,
and
actually,
him and purple 5.
no. It
Or no,
was
red
this
2.
one.
Sorry, yeah, red 2 took
Red
damage.
2. Red 2 actually goes down.
Him and Red 2 have a grudge match right now.
Well, red 2
Red
doesn't
2's
have a
dead.
grudge match anymore.
However, everyone else took some of that damage. Didn't seem to fully affect them.
They got special
As you do see,
skin.
the slimy skin seems to be reducing that kind of fire damage. No, he
Shit.
succeeded, so he takes less. And you failed, so you take that amount. And let's see. You know what, Van? High or low?
I won't say for you the roll high. So
Okay, so you wanted me to roll. Good. You know what? Yeah, that will do it. It was an 80% chance that this tree was going to catch on fire, and it is now on fire. So, let's see here. I need to get some fire.
and it's just like, yes, burn.
You just hear cackling in the back of your head. And yeah, let's use this one. Why not?
That's a good fire token. I like it.
That is a very good fire token. There we go. That's on fire.
Yeah.
And I need everyone to roll me some initiative.
Do I get
So
my
the-
Eldritch Blast off?
Yeah, and does
You
my
do.
aura
I will
as well?
say. I will say sure. If you
What
have
about my
ready
sniper shot
actions,
that I was aiming up, waiting for the signal?
go ahead and fire. Ready actions, go ahead and fire now as some form of surprise round. So you will have advantage
take
if
it
you are
back.
attacking. That's a natural 20.
What's everyone shooting at?
I'm on red 1. That's what I called out.
I'm
Alright, let's
on the
see.
elite, and that's what I need to know because I remember you guys
Yeah.
said he was picked up. Is that like? Do I get any?
Which one are you
Do I
firing
get
at,
any
Howard?
reductions? This one.
Oh, him.
The one I
you will
mind
have
controlled?
disadvantage. He is prone.
He's
He is currently prone.
That was the
And
one
he's
you
mind
guys told
controlled.
me to fight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
We did tell him that, so yeah.
Hey, you're a smart rabbit.
You
I
think
guess
shot
what
is
I
bad?
like with him prone, it'd be a bad shot in general.
After number
Can I
5.
see
That's
this
an
one?
elite. Yeah, go for him.
Can I see it?
Well, you can see him.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll take the shot of 5 then.
Does 16 hit?
Shoot 5 as well.
16
Harry, if
for
you can't
number
finish him.
1.
Yeah, red
And that
1.
is going to be a sharpshooter shot as well.
16 hits.
Can't aim down sight on that. So
So the crit is 14 plus 8, 4 is 18, plus another 8 is 26.
26 points of
Damn.
damage. One goes down, blasted, and falls to the ground.
Nice work.
That's gonna be a 24 to hit number 5.
24 hits.
See if Harry can't
See
just
the
bring it
shadows in the tree as the blaze begins to build within the foliage.
I think the damage is actually right on this, so I can actually roll the damage. I'm pretty sure. I haven't fired this gun in a bit, so my brain's like, is this the right damage? Because I know one of my weapons I have to manually choose the damage. It's Fargo, okay.
Yay, lowest
So-
possible initiative.
I think this is correct, so good luck roll. 24 points of piercing.
Ooh. You immediately see him tumble out of the tree from the recoil of that blast, but is still practically standing, but he is bleeding.
I'll go ahead and
He's
shoot
hurt.
him too. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay,
After I witness that, I'm gonna overcharge.
got it.
This is advantage, yeah.
That is correct.
Okay.
You guys do have the surprise attack on him, so yeah.
Oh no.
18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Okay. Yeah, all right, so we'll do the damage first. So there's gonna be that plus inflict wounds. Oh, good, inflict wounds. 22 plus 10, 32 points of magical piercing damage.
32 points of magical piercing damage. Ooh. Let me just double check that. Hold on, let me see. Is that duping? That dupes him.
Nice.
You see as
even know it
Harry
hit him.
fires him out, you immediately take a knee, fire your crossbow, and you just see him try and stand up, only for a bolt to just magically slam into the back of his head, and he just goes down.
Nice. Didn't even know it hit
Because
him.
I hate us and I want to make sure that we're obviously discovered. That was with Olive Branch, which is very much not silent.
No,
So-
it is not. As the crashing
Are-
and pound.
Yeah, Vannon just
Toughness
shot a
sound
fireball
echoes
from our
from that.
position. What do you mean discovered?
And
Uh,
Eldritch
Does
Blast.
fireball
Someone
really
from-
make a sound though? Does it?
It
Like,
makes an
come on.
explosion, yeah.
Yeah, at the
Also,
location. At the
Sure.
location.
There's
But
energy
it's light.
coursing around us now because of my
Yeah, but
aura
now they
purity,
know
so-
where the shot came from.
Yes.
mhm.
Is that? Do we just get a?
Fair.
Can I take other like my bonus action, or was it just an attack for surprise round?
Just actions for this one.
Okay.
So let's see. Are we missing someone here? We are missing people here. Initiative, please.
Bannon and Harry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize there was an initiative roll. I missed that.
Initiatives.
I mean, I guess it
Yes,
makes
it's
sense with
combat
an initiative
time.
roll. I don't know why I didn't think there would be for some reason. Public roll.
You guys attacked them, and they seem peaceful for some reason.
Wait, not.
Not anymore. They don't.
Found the only peaceful tribe of Grung in the jungle.
You
Now
know
they're-
what? We hated that guy anyways. We don't really care for him.
And him. And him. Stop killing my friends.
Stop killing all my friends. Harry, you didn't click your token. Give me a second. I
Oh
got you.
man. I
All
rolled
right.
it though.
I know. It's old. All right, so here we go. We need to have some fun. All right, so
Shit, someone did worse than
I'll
me.
just use the ones that are already dead
I
as the
rolled higher
token
than everybody.
holders.
What is this? Opposite day?
I rolled a fucking 1. My goddamn initiative.
I know.
I don't want to hear it.
I always roll low initiative. What the fuck is this?
And where you at? Where you at? You know what? I might as well put you over here for the time being, but I know what you at. In regards to this, here we go. Let me go ahead and take care of this, which we have here. Damn it. Okay. And you've already rolled for Woody, right?
Yeah.
Olive.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's 13.
And I'm going to, because he's here, I might as well So, top of the initiative, Dune fires ablaze above this tree here as you hear screeching and sounds of another grung immediately jumping out and getting away from the fire.
This is weird. I'm not used to going first. Hold on. Let's have 14 movement. I didn't check how deep the water was. Fuck.
No, you did not.
Doggy paddle. It's fine. No, actually, I'm gonna stay. Fuck. This is. Fuck. Sorry, I'm just not used to going first. Sorry.
I'm just thinking.
I know it. We'll cross the river the best we can. I know the speed's gonna be halved, so that's 5, 15.
Speed will be halved as you guys see. Dune goes waist deep into the murky water as he goes across.
30.
Jump over it. Never mind. Just watch him wade through.
Yep. You're like, jump into it.
That's 30. I think I got I'll have enough for one more square, I don't think. We'll go ahead and shift where I'm at. So that'll be 1. And that was my bonus action. Is there any way I can lower myself just to get some more cover? Maybe just a little bit out of sight from where
You
I'm
can
at?
certainly try.
I would like to try.
You can certainly try. You lower yourself down, having your chin resting on the surface of the murky water. There is a slight stink to the bog that you're currently residing in, which for most would be unpleasant, but for you, it's normal.
Right, fair enough. And that's my movement, bonus action. That's it.
Okay. Harry, you are up. Daisy, you're on point.
Oh boy. How does the how's the farthest group look?
How's the farthest group look?
Yeah, are they reacting any?
Oh, you mean next to the bonfire? Yeah,
Yeah.
they're immediately turning. They've stopped chanting, they've stopped doing their dances, and they're immediately turning towards the large fireball that is currently placed in the tree, which one of their friends was just chilling in. And the fire's gone.
I was saying, did you just leave the fire?
There it is.
Okay. I'm just gonna take and debate if I want to switch to my sidearm first. Need to find the shots amongst all my shots. Yeah, we'll just take a shot with this one, and we'll switch after. I'm gonna take and aim up a shot at 5.
Yeah.
Purple 5. I should clarify. Sorry.
Purple fire. All right.
Yep, it's gonna be a sharpshooter shot.
Orange 7 get caught in the blast too, or is he fine?
7 was out of the blast, yeah. So he's fresh. Well, that's sadly gonna miss.
It's gonna do more than miss.
Oh yeah, that's a misfire, ain't it?
Yeah.
No, you didn't roll a nat 1, did you?
Olive branch misfire 4.
Oh, that's well. There's
He rolled a
drawbacks.
2. Yeah, he rolled a 2.
Them drawbacks.
So, sit down, preparing to fire on. You hear the click. You can see the smoke rising up from the small, the soot box as you see small sparkles of flame beginning to build within the barrel itself. As you quickly turn it away, there is a sudden blast from the end of the barrel, and you see there is slight bits of shrapnel hitting the air. The best situation right now.
Was it a misfire or did the gun just blow up?
Misfire.
Okay.
So can't be used just yet. It needs to be prepared.
Well-
Like needs to be fixed with a bonus action for the time being.
Do I get an immediate check to see if I can fix it or no?
Do you have your bonus action? You can attempt
sure,
to
yes.
try. In that case, you can attempt to try and repair Olive Branch, but keep in mind if you fail, then it's broken.
The enchantment that I have on my hammer is just for Smith's checks, isn't it?
That's correct.
I guess I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna hope for the best.
Okay. So the DC for your repair is a Tinker's Tools check. The DC is equal to
12.
10 plus your misfire number.
Oh, you haven't seen it as 12.
Oh, is it 12? Okay,
Your misfire
then it is
number's
12.
2, right?
No, it's 4 on this.
Oh.
Then 12 would probably be your sidearm.
No, his pistol is a 1 for misfire.
Ah, okay, so that would be 11. Yeah.
So it would have been 11 to repair.
So is it 12 or 14?
It will be 14 with this one. I apologize. The repair is always going to be 10 plus the misfire chance in the future. So,
I guess I'll
Tinker's
give it a
Tools,
shot. It's
DC's
gonna be
14.
rough. It's gonna be rough. If I roll a 6 or less, this thing's busted.
Yep. Go for it. DC
Oh, wait,
14, it is saved.
If it meets, it beats.
So, it is
Hey.
repaired. That is your bonus action. You did your action. Would you like to do any movements?
Let me read exactly how this. I want to start I can't switch, can I? Because that's
No. That would have cost you your bonus action.
I'm going to take. Yeah, I have to move everything because my character's behind stuff. There we go. I'll take and do a step back, and I'm gonna start to begin putting away my weapons to switch to pistol. But
Okay.
yep, and that's it.
Gotcha. Daisy, you're up.
All right. So I'm going to take a crossbow shot at number 7 over there, which is
Alrighty.
right at the edge of my crossbow range.
All right.
Damn it.
6 sadly misses. Fire forwards, not used to the crossbow just yet. As it goes over, and you see the creepy grung immediately turning in your direction.
That's a shame right there, mate. That's a crime against humanity. That's what it is. I think that's it.
Vannon, at the start of your turn, fire doesn't spread just yet. You can continue your turn.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch onto number 7.
Number 7. All right.
I think it's this one here.
Yep.
17.
That hits.
7 necrotic damage.
7 necrotic damage. As the hand slams into the creature, he immediately turns, brings his spear up, and starts gurgling and shouting out into the air. As for those that can see the small group to the east, some of these smaller ones are also taking a look in your direction and starting to see that they are now starting to be attacked. And there is echoing of gurgling sounds echoing out into the air instead of the chanting. But he still stands.
1, 2. Back this way. That's it.
The end of your turn. This one here is going to move away from the restrained elite warrior and move over and see your group. See here.
Now, it is restrained, but that doesn't mean it can't take attack of opportunity.
That is true.
We're just at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. That's ooh.
Still
If
hits.
only.
Oh,
Yeah, that hits.
It's like that still hits though.
Yeah. This guy.
This fucking guy, yeah.
He's gonna be the sole individual that makes it out
Dude,
of
I
here,
love
I
this
swear.
spell. This spell's so good.
Okay, so he does do 7 points of slashing onto Red 3.
I'm gonna laugh
That's
if that kills him.
crazy.
No, it doesn't kill him, but he is hurt.
Nice.
He's hurt. He moves away, starts gurgling out. These two are gonna hold. The gurgling seems to continue, and you do not see any further movement as these guys do stay around here, but they seem to be holding defensive positions. And that will be their turn. Woody. What's Woody doing?
So Woody, even though staying in false appearance, is going to reach out through the root system to touch 1 or 2 trees around him within 60 feet.
Okay.
And he's gonna use his ability to animate trees.
Okay. He's gonna animate the tree.
It says 1 or 2 trees.
I know, but this ability says otherwise. It's the one on the actual sheet.
1 tree. Okay, fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1 tree.
The different tree.
No, it's all good.
The different tree. The Woody's sheet is on there. Just a friendly heads up. I do have Woody's sheet in NPCs.
Okay. I'll readjust my homebrew then for it.
I got you. But let's see here. So they are coming back as an awakened tree. Okay,
Yep.
so where? Okay, so let me.
This is stupid.
Oh,
You know,
he doesn't know what he has done.
Oh no, I'm fully aware of what's
Forgive him,
happening
Gary
here.
Gygax, for he knows not what he does.
Yeah, there's a random ass new Woody over here.
Yep. Now,
Woody Jr.
hold on. Here's the question. Awakened tree has animate tree ability, correct?
We're not stacking.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was pretty sure we
Yes.
weren't going infinite and I can't just uproot an entire forest once a day.
No,
But
we're not gonna go that far.
That's fair.
I'm giving you power,
I know.
but I'm not letting you abuse
No, I'm
it.
perfectly fine with that. So, well, I
Alright,
was
so
gonna
let me
say
get this.
if I could uproot the fiery tree.
You could certainly try.
But I will keep that one. I like that one better. It's gonna take him a minute. Is he gonna go on the same time as Woody, or is he gonna have a separate initiative?
He goes at the same time as Woody.
Okay, cool.
So that's Woody's action.
Yes. Woody
and
too is gonna start moving in.
Okay, Woody Jr. is gonna start moving in.
Yep, I can't move him.
Yeah,
Just
I
Congratulations,
will
Olive.
take care of him.
Yeah, perfect.
You have
say?
twins.
No, she's a grandmother now.
I will let you take control if you wish, by all means.
Yeah, if you don't want to do it,
but-
that's perfect. I completely understand.
Oh no, I can. I'm just wanting to make sure if you want to do the strategy, by all means, take care of it.
Can he?
But yeah, he will charge forwards.
If it doesn't say on their
And just-
sheet, they don't do it. So he can't dash. Everyone can dash, right?
Yeah, anything can dash. So he's gonna dash
Yeah, action dash.
and then get as far. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
get as far as he can, which is wow, he can't get that far. Hold on, there we go. So he needs to actually go here for his full dash because he only has 20 feet movement.
They only have 20 feet movement. Okay.
Woody only has 20 feet of movement. Yes.
No, Woody had 30.
Yeah, Woody Jr.
Okay,
has
Woody
20 feet.
Jr.'s 20. Gotcha. Yeah, that's his turn. Woody is maintaining false appearance. So they're done.
He's just a Bobby. He can only go so fast.
There is shouting beginning to build in the distance.
I bet.
You can't really tell what it is, but there is shouting echoing out into the air. You know what? Let's see.
Sound
This
like
sound
grung
fire.
shouting? I imagine grung sound different than human.
No, this sounds different.
Okay.
It almost, especially for one of you, Dune, this sounds a little bit familiar with the language.
The language of your
You
people.
do recognize a hint of infernal.
Sounds older.
And you know what? Screw it. He can see the fire, so he knows something's up. Yeah, screw it. Let's do this. He's gonna try and snap his bonds. Let's see if he could do it. He has disadvantage, but he has advantage, so it cancels him out. Doesn't matter. Yeah, he breaks his bonds with a 20.
Nice. I would hope
Okay.
so.
All right. So this guy's fucking free.
Oh no, Awaken Tree doesn't have Animate Tree, so it couldn't.
Okay, and all of you hear the sound of someone impacting against the ground and just laughter beginning to build into the air. And that will be his turn for the time being.
Nice.
There is the sound of immediate combat coming from the north.
Sweet, we attacked at the right time. Oh, wow, that's fortunate for us. Hopefully.
This guy here who's restrained and still
Attacking his
see if he
comrade.
can. He's trying to get out, so let's see. An 18. Can they hold him? Even with advantage? Yes, they
18
can.
is
So
fine.
he's still held down for the time being. However, there are going to be some attacks being made.
Is their buddy?
Let's see. No, against someone
Anymore, he
we do not
isn't.
see just yet. So, let's see. That hits. Misses. That hits. That hits.
Dang, someone's getting messed up.
Okay. Okay. And okay. He's immune to poison, so he doesn't care for that shit.
Oh shit.
So
That's handy
let's
ability to have
see.
right now.
And okay, so he takes that much.
You're gonna be fighting grung.
And that's their turn. small bits of movement, adjustments, and turn. Professor, you are up.
Okay, so
Olive, you're on deck.
purple 5 and red 4 are the ones holding the mind controlled one down.
That is
Or the-
correct.
Okay. Do either of them look a little worse for wear than the other? Like, are either of those two damaged?
Both of them got blasted by the fireball.
Okay.
But 4 looks a little less damaged than purple
Okay, and I'm assuming I'm still hidden, correct?
for the time being.
Okay. Yeah, then I will. You know, let's overcharge a magic missile and shoot it at number 5.
Number 5. Gotcha. Purple 5.
Yes.
All right.
Oh shoot, I haven't made that shit. This should be a plus another one here too.
All
It
right.
should be plus. It should be rolling +9 and a +8, but we'll attack and see what happens. Yikes! No, that's gonna miss big. That's gonna be -5. So that just outright misses. I'm assuming. Okay. Shit.
Fling it forwards, it goes scattering into
Ouch.
the trees and branches. Nothing to really impact there.
Did they even notice? Did they? So, am I? As far as I can tell, am I still basically hidden then? Or is
You
that
have a
rather
feeling
attention?
that they have a genuine idea that they are being attacked, and they just don't know where exactly you are. They have a
Okay.
genuine idea of where you are. So if you're wanting to remain stealth, it might be wise to move to a different position.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna reposition. I'm just gonna kind of like here. I'm gonna move up the tree like another 5 feet or so, and then walk around to the back side of it. So basically, it's cover like the trees between me and them. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then I will bonus action meld into shadow.
Okay. What's your passive perception, Professor?
Passive perception 14.
You see one of the grung are starting to move down from the lake to the north.
All right, I will kind of whisper yell down to the party. They're coming in from the north. Get ready, and that'll be my turn.
Quick question:
Olive.
Is
Yes.
my aura visible for the rest of the group or not?
I believe so. If it's the large circle that I'm seeing right here, then yes, I believe that would be.
I think you can see it, but I don't know if the
I don't
rest
see
of
him.
the party can see it.
Okay, let me get it. I gotcha. There we go. This should do it. This should do it. There we go.
There you go.
Now you can see.
Yes, very nifty aura.
Yes. Olive.
How many
you are up.
rounds before we started fighting?
This is the first round per se. But I will say it's been maybe since when?
Since I cast my enemies around, so abound. So is it like 3, 4, maybe 5?
I'd say this is round 5 with enemies abound right now.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna Eldritch Blast. Do I have bonus actions? Kind of. I don't want to do them. So we are going to... Yeah, we're going to Eldritch Blast red 3.
All right.
Do I get any bonus for false appearance from my tree friend? Or
I'll say yes. Why not?
is that advantage?
At this point, I'll give you advantage, sure.
Yeah, buddy. 26.
26 hits.
And 13. Wow, that's low. That was like
13 misses.
26 does 11 points of force damage to red 3.
Red 3 is he still standing? He's still standing. He's on death's door, though. He's stumbling.
I will use my Pokemon move of mean look and end my turn.
Very well.
I'll be back.
He'll give you a mean look back. You know what? He's not too happy right now, given the fact that shit's happening, and he doesn't want shit to be happening. So he is going to start shit. Da, da, da.
Too late. We already started shit.
Yeah, he's starting shit. So he is going to go ahead and move over. I need to move you to GM layer so you guys can't really see him just yet, because you can't see him just yet. He's gonna go ahead and do this to there, and that's his turn. Boone, start of a new round. Harry, you're on deck. Daisy after that.
Seeing as this is going so well so far from range, I'm just gonna get next to the shoreline here, still in the water, still down low. Get my new glaive ready to go, and I'm gonna take dodge action.
Gotcha.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Get to there, dodging. Gotcha. Harry, you are up. Daisy, you're on point.
Okay, I'm gonna finish getting out my pistol. Does that cost me a bonus action this turn?
Bonus action to fish out the pistol in exchange.
Okay. I'm going to take and aim the pistol at who's the that's yeah. We'll take and aim the pistol at number 7, and we're gonna take a sharpshooter shot. And unfortunately, I can't aim down sight because I lost my bonus action. So, you know what? That's one thing I didn't check just to make sure before I do that. Fire pistol. Yeah. Okay. I have ammo. So cool. Just back 2 shots. So, number 7, the one that is orange 7. Gonna take
All right.
a pistol shot with sharpshooter, so that is this for a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. He is gonna take 2 points of fire damage and 18 points of piercing.
Okay. And this was on who again?
7.
7, thank you. Let's see. You will see he does not take as much normal fire damage, which you
I would
can
expect,
already
honestly.
guess from the fireball. But he does take the blast and does stumble back slightly. But he still stands.
We will take a second shot at him.
Got it.
Sharpshooter as well. So. Oh, I hate this game so much, dude.
You hear the click once again. You're looking at your pistol like, no, not now. This is not the time. As you quickly try and move over, you see that there is a jam already beginning to build with some of the ball bearings within the barrel. For the time being, that is another misfire.
Yep.
That was 18 points of piercing damage from that first shot, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. He's looking rough. I will say that. Not as rough as the one below him, but he's looking rough too. Is that your turn, Harry?
Yeah, I'm just blowing up my opens over here. Don't mind me.
Got it. Daisy, you're up. Van on deck.
Another crossbow attack on number 7.
Gotcha.
Hey!
That one
There
will
we
hit.
go. Yeah. So that is 4 piercing damage and 7 points of radiant damage.
I do need to ask, is the radiant damage for melee attacks or all attacks?
It says all attacks on
So-
the feature.
Was it just from you or anyone in the aura?
Mine. No,
Okay.
this is my Blessed Strike. It's a
Oh, I got you.
class feature. It's weapons attack
Okay.
and cantrips.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so what kind of damage is that?
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
So
In
Dibble
that
Bolt
case-
is engulfed in green radiant light.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think you could do that for ranged attacks.
It
Pretty
is
sweet.
every single attack I can do, and it's once
Oh,
per
yeah.
turn.
Yeah. That's a good ability. I thought it was like
And
melee.
as
Nice.
you do, the first time you miss, this time you just see the Grum stand still for a moment, and you see with your perfect die, one of those black eyes now has a bolt in it, and he drops.
Nice.
Anything else, Daisy?
No, that is it.
Very
I
well.
will just keep taking the tree as cover.
Vannon. Let's see. Does the fire spread? The fire spreads.
Let it burn.
There we go. More fire. Woody Jr. might be in trouble.
Yeah, let me know.
I'm gonna move
Sure, he's
down
doing fine,
there.
right?
It's definitely spreading.
I'm moving away from the forest area.
Yep.
Only you can create forest fires.
To a
The anti bear.
I'm gonna do chill touch on number 3. Looks like
Yes.
27.
Yes, that hits.
3 necrotic damage. That's a pretty bad roll damage wise.
No kidding.
Surprisingly enough, that drops him.
Ooh,
Hell
I
yeah.
killed the crack one. Yay! I regained my 3rd level spell
He
slot.
was stumbling, wavering, as if he was just about to drop, and Vannon just basically sent out the hand, grasping, and just freaking choke slammed him to the ground. That thing dead. Anything else, Vannon?
Nope, I moved. That's it.
Okay.
I moved through Ozzy's away from the trees.
Hmm. These guys are going to make some intelligence checks. Which they ain't really good at, but we'll see. Okay. Number 4 is really actually doing really well. He's gonna see that this guy's a lost cause. He's not exactly sure what's going on with him, but he's not gonna hold him down anymore when he's just getting blasted. So this guy's actually gonna start making a retreat, which will cause the elite to slash out towards him, which hits. Fucking hell, dude. For 1 point of slashing damage, which shouldn't be one. That shouldn't be 1 point of slashing damage. That should be more. So give me a second. Let me fix that real quick. But there we go. That should be a different number. There we go. And that will be him. He's getting away. This guy here, he's not as smart, so he's gonna just try and hold this guy down still. So he's gonna struggle on his turn. He's gonna maintain the grapple, but he no longer has advantage. And yeah, these guys are gonna start making their way towards the north. They are heading upwards. Clearly distracted by something else. These two move over, and that will be their turn for the time being. This one here that you see, Professor, is going to move up and start stalking his way towards you guys. You can see him, however.
Okay.
Let's see here. That will be their turn. Woody and Woody Jr.
Let's see. Woody Jr. is going to be first.
Is very close to the flames.
Yeah, he's going to be backing away. And I'm guessing he sees that purple one.
Let me check.
Passive is a 10.
No, he does not see him.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna back away instinctively. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, is there anything he does see? If not,
He will do well, he doesn't communicate with you guys. He can't really communicate like that.
he can communicate to Woody.
He can communicate to Woody.
Um,
Alright. Woody Jr. will transmit a quick message to Woody, and Woody will look up at you. There's more of them, but they're heading up north.
there's more, but they're heading up north. Yeah, okay, so he will action dash because he doesn't see purple. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, hope you're ready for a ride. Let's go follow Woody. And Woody is going to take us 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, oops, 30.
Daisy, are you going along for the ride? Or are you jumping off?
Daisy just said
think
BRB.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, guess you're going along for the ride.
I'm sure she would.
Yeah, I'm fine with him dealing with that. So, do I see this guy coming?
What's your passive perception?
Less than 10. I think it's a 9.
No.
Yep, it's a 9. All right. And Woody's is, I think, an 11.
11,
going-
sadly not.
Yeah.
If
he's
Olive
11.
going by me, I would definitely be trying to point out the grung that's coming, if that would give any kind of advantage to.
The real question is whether or not she can see you.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
did you hide?
Oh yeah, I'm up in the.
He is hiding.
I'm like 15 feet up in the tree. Like,
Yeah, I have no idea. You could
Okay.
make neon signals of Las Vegas Strip and I wouldn't see it.
Okay.
So, yeah, he's going to dash. So, we're going to follow Woody Jr. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Daisy will mention, oh, there's one right here.
Oh, there's a little fucker right there.
Yeah, Daisy would see that shit from.
They just see
Daisy, you're going through the trees. And with that, with Daisy pushing forward and allowing you guys to actually see more people, I'm going to bring these up. 1, 2. This is
boy.
what Daisy and
boy.
Olive can see
Nice.
currently.
Oh boy, you guys get an awful brat right there.
Let's see. This
Get
one
some.
here, right there. You guys can probably see these ones up here as well, next to the campfire. That's the ones that you can see currently.
Perfect.
like these dogs.
Woody dashed, so that is the end of his turn.
That is Woody's turn. As pushing through from the foliage near the north, you hear the sound of Infernal going, "Get off me, you damn beasts! I will gut you like fucking fish!" Just charges through.
Please don't tell me you have a
And
hillbilly Ophidian. You do.
for
Okay.
Daisy,
Wait,
in the
what?
faintest distance, this is what you see. Slowly protruding, rising up, almost 9 foot tall in height. However, the one thing that comes to mind is, what the fuck is a shark doing on land?
Yo,
Oh boy.
it's a short.
As he grabs a hold of one of the elite warriors and just chucks him across the water.
Yes.
As
dude.
you see
Does
this
he-
guy fucking fling him across the water and just turn around, and you see him turn and rise a fist in the air and you suddenly see bluish flames residing over the knuckles, and he seems to smack down on someone. Let's see if he hits.
Do I hear the crunch?
Yes,
from
he
there?
does. Not
Sea
easy.
Dragon Fist.
God.
So does that points of damage to that fella there. So that's a total of 17. Second attack. Surprisingly misses. And that will be his turn as he just looks around like, where's the party? Elite Warriors. This guy's going to appear. As this is the guy that he's been duking on for a second. This guy's going to come back and he's like, hey, what the fuck you throw me for? And he's going to start attacking too. This elite is going to start charging as well. This guy is going to start moving over to the campfire, wondering what's going on. And they are going to make some attacks. He gets over to here. Okay. Attack number 1. That's a natural 20. Misses.
Shit.
Misses. See, 6 points of damage, but doesn't seem to take the full effects of that slash. As for some of you, this individual looks like he's in the same state as Doom usually is.
Yo!
that a
As he
barbarian
is
street shark?
standing strong, and he is standing strong. Professor, you are up. Olive, on deck.
Okay.
If you want the full picture, I have it right here.
He made a barbarian street shark.
Amazing.
Most of you are too young to know street sharks.
I'm just gonna shoot at
There you
number
go.
1.
That's what you're seeing right now.
Oh, I remember Street Sharks.
I said most of
Okay.
them. We're old
That's
enough.
badass.
We'll definitely overcharge it too.
It's okay. The kids will
Gotcha.
stay over here in this corner.
Yeah, the grown-ups are going to clean up your mess.
Wow, I can't roll. 11 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's gonna miss.
11 will miss.
Yep. Wow, that's twice at advantage now. Guess I'll move. I'm gonna kind of follow Olive and Daisy here. 5, 10. Running along the branches. 15, 20, 25. I want you. No, I want to gain. How tall are these trees, Rob?
The trees can get up to around about 30 foot tall here.
All right, so going up to like 20 feet off the ground wouldn't be a problem.
No.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna move up to 20 feet high if I can, and move right
Okay.
here, and then I'll bonus action, meld in the shadow again, and try to hide amongst the branches and such. Jesus, dirty 20. Oh God, I cannot roll over a 10 on a d20.
You
Don't
can at least roll for stealth. All right. You are hidden for the time being. Olive, you are up.
At least I can hide. Holy shit, can't hit anything.
All right, so now I know that there's a duder to my left, right? Purple one.
That is correct.
Eldritch Blast.
Fire away.
20
That one will hit.
for 11 points of force damage.
Ouch.
And 26.
Also hits.
I think. Oh no, I can't do that. I'm thinking of something else. For 10 points of force damage.
Also ouch. He's looking pretty rough as well.
Good.
Still standing, however.
Yeah, this moves up to 6. Yeah. Woody's moving 4, so I am done.
Okay. So It is now this fella's turn, and he has a spell that I have never used before, so I'm gonna just check this out real quick. Let's see here.
Great.
Okay.
New toys.
Yeah, there's plenty of toys. I have plenty of toys now. This is gonna be fun. Okay. So he is going to do this. So I need to do this. Boo boo. All right. And he is going to move, get away from where he's at right now because he doesn't like where he's at right now. And move over there. And that will be his turn. He's being sneaky. Dune, you're up.
All right.
Let's
See, the party's moving north, so I'm moving north. So that's 10, 20, 30, 35, 40. Dashing 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. That's my movement and my action. I'll wait for that, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Before your turn, Harry, I forgot
Okay.
something.
Oh no.
I forgot about our little fight tussling down here. So let's see if this elite gets out of this guy's grapple first.
I was gonna ask.
So that's an 8. I don't know if he can actually. Let's see if he can actually. Yep. So he's pinned down. This lone warrior is holding the elite down.
I was about to say, Rob, you named it Elite Grung Warrior.
I know.
Can you make him act elite for a second?
Why isn't the other guy an elite warrior? He should be one by now.
Then again, he did hit while grappled on the ground with the guy walking away. So that's
Right.
fair. He's a warrior. He's good.
He knows what
He's not
But
a
he is
sumo wrestler.
pinned to the ground. Harry, it is your turn.
You sure?
Maybe
Yes,
he
it
loses the
is.
elite title after this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Shadows and Warrior
Harry-
type thing. One
I guess
loses
Harry-
it, the other one gains it.
Harry's pretty much technically having a much worse fight than I am. So
Yeah, I've blown up 2 of my weapons, pretty much.
well, you repaired
So-
one.
On that note, let's try to repair this one too.
Okay. It's a DC 11 Tinker's Tools check.
I hate my
Pistol
rules.
is saved.
Still hate my rules. So now that my pistol's saved, we're gonna unjam it and then take my 2 shots. Just because I like to be excessive.
Yes.
Never.
That's in range.
Yeah. Technically, you could go for that. I would have said that he had 3/4 cover, but you don't give a fuck about that shit.
I'm gonna start shooting the shark. The shark of assholeness.
Wait, the shark is our ally?
The shark's the ally.
Our ally.
Oh, the shark's our ally?
Pay
Yes.
attention.
Yes! He's screaming in Inferno
Holy
and smacking
cow.
the frogs.
Look, okay, to be fully honest, whenever he came out and he crushed one of them, I thought that was just like the dominance play. You know, like some bosses will like kill one of their grunts in front of you. I literally thought that's what it was.
I did say that the leader is a magic type, has a staff, and is blue, deep blue.
See, I took it as that he was just flexing to flex.
I mean, he is flexing, but not in that kind of regard.
Yeah.
Okay, either way, we'll still take a shot at one of the elites. So,
Go for it.
stratagem. Can I tell, this is a stretch, can I tell if any of them are more wounded?
Apart from the one that seemed to have been decked before, which is this guy that is fighting behind him at the moment, the other 2 seem completely fresh.
Ah, okay, he's behind him too. I like that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna pull him behind him. I'm gonna sharpshooter that, and I'm gonna give myself advantage because I'm tired of failing. So
Gotcha. There we go.
20 to hit.
20 hits.
He is gonna take 19 points of piercing and 1 point of fire.
Can't really half 1 point, so I'm going to just keep it at 1 for the time being.
I did full fire damage. All right.
So, 19 points of piercing. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay. Yeah, that hurt him. Still standing,
How's
but
he
he's
doing?
hurting.
Well, let's try to change that. I'm going to do a whole repeat of last turn, just because I think he should go down. $22 to hit.
22 hits.
This time he's going to take 21 points of piercing and 4 points of fire.
Okay. Ow. Let's see here. So, oof. Will that do it? Let's see. So 21. That brings you to that. And then he takes half damage from the fire. Close on death's door, but no cigar.
Swear to God, dude, if you take my kill, I will hunt you down.
They've been taking everything. You've been weakening them like to single digits, and they've been just taking them out.
Welcome to my entire life playing this campaign. And the worst part, I
But
need
he
the
is
kill to get
close.
those grip back, so I thought that
Yep.
was going to kill him.
Close, very close. Once again, I will say this: single digits, my man. Single digits. Is that your turn, Harry?
Yeah, that was both my shots, so.
All right. That is your turn. Daisy, you are up. Vannon on deck.
I look at the soul little folk here to my left, and I snap my fingers and I told the dead.
Why you're
Okay.
just gonna
Wisdom
fail?
save.
Yep, wisdom 15.
I told
19.
you. I told you. Dude, Toll the Dead is the biggest debate in all of D&D.
It is.
fucking
Next to
is.
Vicious Mockery. Those are the two biggest debates in the entire game.
It
Not Vicious
fucking
Mockery.
is, man.
What's the infernal one? Hellish Rebuke. That's
Hell,
it.
Yep.
yeah.
Hellish
Yeah,
Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke and Toll the Dead. Biggest debates. It's hilarious.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's my turn.
All right.
Son of a
Vannon,
bitch.
you're up.
I think Shadowheart has successfully used it
Let's
twice.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go ahead and roll this real quick. Yep. Fire burns. Fire spreads. Gonna add another one here. There we go. And that's gonna keep burning along.
Has anybody else noticed
Just
that's a
grow.
skull breathing fire?
Yes, it is. I
It's so
observed
good.
that that time. You need to steal that.
Oh, I have. I've used it.
Nice.
It's a good token.
But it is spreading quite rapidly at this point.
I'm gonna try to do chill touch again, but on number 1, looks like.
Gotcha.
That's right, we just give it 10 minutes, the floors will burn down, take them with it.
11 will not hit it.
Yeah.
This guy quickly ducks down. He's like dodging and weaving. He's like, it's obviously not saying that in common, clearly just screeching out, wondering what the heck's going on as the freaking fire burns in front of him. His eyes are wide. He's like watching what the heck's going on. Hell has come for me. I just blasted in there. Vannon, is that your turn?
That's it.
Okay, he's actually gonna get a go at this. Okay. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna go for it. He is gonna jump
No, he isn't. Don't lie. He's gonna fucking jump on that ant, is he?
He's gonna jump on the tree and he's jumping on Woody.
Of course he is.
Because he can jump up to 10 to 15 feet. And he is gonna go and slash towards Daisy. $19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
3 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Well, this aura makes me immune to poison, my friend.
Gotcha. So you take no points of poison damage.
Well,
As he just looks at you for a moment, just wait a minute.
well, it
no,
reduces
supposed to work.
the poison damage to half, but the condition I can't be poisoned is the thing.
Ah, okay. No, the effect, the DC is to take the damage.
Okay. Where's my con save? There.
For some reason, it's not allowing me to do the extra
Still
stuff.
have to
but
roll
anyways.
another one. Well, God, the aura's gone as well.
Wow. Okay, so you do take 6 points of poison damage, reduced to 3 if you have resistance, but the aura is gone.
Yep.
I was gonna ask if that aura affects everybody inside it, but never mind.
Only non-hostile creatures.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Yeah.
He did his job. He's happy. He can tie.
When are you getting Warcaster?
That is next ASI.
Level 8? Yeah.
Oh, I'm at level 8 already. Gee.
Yeah, I know.
The jump. Move over here. He jumps as well. Moves. These guys are moving. Another one jumps out of this tree that you didn't see before. You know what? Fuck it. He's going for the shark. These guys are going to start charging over here that you can see, and will be their turns. Woody.
So yeah, Woody's gonna pick this little speck up off him and slam him into the ground.
All right.
Straight roll, right? No
Straight
advantage
roll.
or any bonus. All right.
No.
14 to hit.
14 to hit. Let's see. The Grown Warrior? Yeah, that hits.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
4 points of bludgeoning damage, which he takes, and he is still standing.
And he only has the one attack. Yeah, I don't think he has any bonus actions. I guess I should look at your stat sheet instead.
From what I can see, no bonus actions. He does do additional damage to objects and structures.
All right, so I have the weapon attack,
and-
right? All right,
Yeah,
everything else
and
looks
you
fine.
can send Woody Jr. out.
Yeah.
Which way is Woody Jr. going?
Seeing this, I think he's gonna go this direction, seeing these guys pop out now.
You can see Woody Jr. like step down for a moment, like recoil his branchy stub away from the ground for a moment, and then tiptoe basically around the area around here.
That's weird. Okay. And then he's gonna take the dodge
can make
action.
Basically. And dodge action. All right.
Yeah.
Woody
Oh,
Jr.
wait.
is
I thought he could only make it here because of his 20-foot movement.
Let's see. He would make it just there, yeah.
Yeah,
Right
so
there.
he can't attack. So yeah, he's gonna dodge.
Right.
And then are we gonna move? Yeah, we gotta move. So we're gonna move.
That fire is spreading.
Yeah, we're moving into the water. Like he's gonna sit right here, and we're gonna be one of those willow trees or whatever.
Gotcha.
For now, actually, hold on. I hate how this thing pops up. You're good. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, yep. That will be that.
Okay. That is Woody's turn. Auntie, who is surrounded by the grung, is just gonna look around. I said, get yourselves away from me! And he's going to bring his hands together. You see a crackling of scales across his fists as energy and that fire like energy begins to build and slams his fist down into, let's see, make it number 3. Let's have some fun with him. Damn. Not one. Don't do shit.
Embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. You know what? He's got a second one. He's got another charge, so he might as well do it. That's also a miss. So he don't hit shit, and he spent
Damn.
2 charges. Damn. He's not doing great.
R.I.P.
It is now the Elite Grung's turn. And let's see here. They're starting to see you guys move up. This guy's gonna see you and see Woody Jr. He's fighting the other Grung. You know what? I'm gonna do that first. Let's see if he gets out. Fucking hell, 12. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Elite Warrior you chose, but he ain't rolling for shit. He's just getting
Great.
pinned by this week.
That's amazing. I love this.
Rob has figured
How
out
is
how
this?
to toggle on and off his rolls between rolls. So turn off his cheats, so he does it only
That
for
makes
himself.
Yeah, if only. Good chunk over to here.
This freaking guy.
Gets over. Another Elite comes into view from the trees. And 7 is going to slash. 6 and 2 are going to fire short bow bolts, and the 3 are going to attack. Shocker. So, attack number 1 on Woody Jr., which hits, which will do 5 points of slashing, and Woody Jr. needs to make it. Let me roll his stuff real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, if you could put his stats in there.
I got it. I got a thing for him.
Okay.
He will sadly fail, so he will take the additional poison damage. I don't know if awakened trees can be poisoned. They can be poisoned. Okay, that's weird.
That is very
Yeah, you would
weird.
think as a tree and it's
The tree can
poison.
be poisoned. Okay,
Weird.
good to know.
DDT.
So it does take the damage.
What is he poisoning with emissions?
Right.
Pesticides.
Aha, CO2.
Aha! Your weakness.
As they will both fire as well. That also hits, and that fucking hits. Okay. These ones are a save, though, so he needs to make saves again. Come on, you damn tree. Give me something. There we go. So that's a natural 20 on one of them. And a failure on the second.
Oh yeah, you
They're-
rolled stupid for all the hits. No, the second one, the short bow, because he's dodging. Remember, does
That's correct.
I forgot what his
He is
AC is.
dodging.
Does the 14 hit?
14, his AC is 13.
All right, so they all hit.
Yes. So he is dodging. But
Can't do a
he
good
does-
strength roll, but it's all disadvantage. I'm just saying. No.
I know. Let's see. So he will be taking a total of 12 points of damage, which he's fine because he has a whole bunch of hit points. He's nothing but hit points.
Yep.
These guys are gonna attack Mr. Shirk. Misses, hits. Takes 3 points of slashing damage. and is looking okay. He's just taking all these hits, by the way, and he's still looking good. The shark.
He is a tough customer.
He's angry. And that will be their turn. Professor, you are up. Olive on deck.
Okay, so the purple one is just clinging to that end as Olive and Daisy
Yep.
are. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna, we're not gonna overcharge this time because I want to hit it. I'm just gonna shoot at it. Nothing fancy. With advantage, I assume.
That is
Hope
correct.
so. Okay. I hope a 27 hits.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that will be that, and then the old flip wounds.
I think the word you're looking for is boom headshot.
So
Blasted
24.
off the tree, and he just flies and falls into the water, unmoving.
Okay, good deal. That was probably annoying for them. And I'm just gonna continue running like on the branches from branch to branch and go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Once again, just dive into a rather thick spot and bonus action meld into shadow.
All right, go ahead and roll your stealth real quick.
25. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Olive, you are up.
Be AFK 1 second.
Right. Let's see. Jeez, this could be so nasty. No, I won't do it just yet. Won't do it just yet. So what I will do, yeah, we'll do that. Which boy do I want them to get off of? I gotta get them off one of my boys. Oh yeah, we're at 7 now, so let me move that up to 7. Boop. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and blast purple 3, Eldritch Blast.
Gotcha.
15.
15 hits.
Sweet, 14 points of force damage.
Ooh, that hurts him.
And 15.
15 hits.
And 5 points of force. That's a sad.
Edge.
A big blast and a small blast, but both hits.
Yeah, 5 points of force damage. Yeah, that's it.
See small bits of Icarish blood beginning to protrude from the wounds. Still standing, but he does look like he got her from that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As that happens, yeah, let's do this. Okay, as Olive and Daisy, you hear a slight crackling sound directly underneath you as suddenly vines immediately protrude from the top of the surface of the water and immediately enrapture Woody in place. As vines immediately attach and sink him down into the surface of the water with you guys on top.
Well, that's rude.
Woody is currently restrained at this moment in time. So he is unable to move from the spot for the time being. As Daisy, from this perspective, you see what seems to be the signs of a staff protruding from the edges of the tree over here.
Oh my.
And a familiar face is seen before quickly dashing into the foliage and disappearing once again.
Mm.
Oh
Oh
my.
yeah, Bannon, we need another fireball.
As we get to the new round, we will go ahead and take a quick 10 to 15 minutes. See you guys at either 10 minutes or 5 minutes too, or you can just call it for on the hour if you'd like. But we can get back into the combat as soon as possible so we can get straight into it. But we will go ahead and take our quick break now.
All right.
See you guys in a minute. Go ahead and mute yourselves if you're not here. See you guys when you get back.
All right. We are on the break.
Oh, we're breaking?
Sounds like you're already on one.
Yeah, I did. I like looked at the turn order and I was like, shit, I missed my turn. But that's not the case, I said.
No.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hit something.
Give me both. Well, I guess I just got to hit, but like, I missed 2 at advantage shots. Harry blew up 2 weapons.
Yeah, and he fixed both of them, right?
Yeah, I certainly did.
Yeah, luckily.
Like, my mind control dude doesn't seem like he's doing much, but he's helped doing damage, and he's taken himself and a second out of the fight. So
Yeah,
like,
it's working.
That's
'cause
doing
he's being
decent
pinned down,
input.
and one's pinning him down, so they're not doing anything. I'm surprised this purple 5's so chill. This dude just backstabbed his friend, and they're just trying to restrain him.
Yeah, that's
So-
a homie.
That's a homie. Like, yeah,
Just
this,
need to replace him with Vannon. Or Vannon with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to take out purple 5 on my next turn.
I was debating that, but I'm like, no, they're occupied, so I'm gonna worry about the new people.
Sure. I mean, I'm hoping if you drop 5, then the elite one's gonna run north.
Yeah,
and
he's
probably
gonna
engage
start on 6.
4 and 8. Right? Yeah, 6 and 4, maybe even.
Yeah.
They're pretty close
Oh
together.
yeah. Good point. Because yeah, it goes to the closest target.
Yep. Anyone even gotten hit yet? A little bit. The Ent, right?
I
That's it.
am at, let's see, 88.
Yeah, the Ent got hit.
I'm at 94 HP right now. I haven't got hit yet.
I don't think any of our actual party has. Just the. And even it was just the junior Ent, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A lot
Just
of
because
fucking
he's
grunt
small doesn't
tiny.
mean he doesn't have feelings.
He was animated 6 seconds ago. I don't think he knows what feelings are.
Yeah, I might
He's
have
still
another
figuring
fireball
it out
ever
for
change.
himself.
But under the understanding, it's basically like hive mind, so he knows whatever the original tree would know, as they can transfer consciousness. So
I don't think that's how that works, Pep.
well, then how can if the main one dies, how can the little one become the main one?
Actually, that's true, because the little
They
one
have to
can't become
connect
the
it in
main
some
one.
way.
If the main one dies, they both die. So yeah, they are connected in some way.
No,
You might want
they
to
don't
read
both die.
that.
If the main one dies, it becomes the little one.
You might want to read that ability arc, that animate tree. If Woody is within 60 feet of the awakened tree and falls to 0 hit points, he instead destroys the awakened tree and regrows within 5 feet of the fallen awakened tree in 1 hour.
I guess we're both wrong.
Oh no.
So basically, if Woody dies instead of Woody Jr., he can basically destroy Woody Jr. and regrow as Woody within 1 hour. So he
See,
can come back.
that part isn't on mine.
Right. That's the thing, is that's why I'm wanting you to do that, because I added an extra feature.
Yeah, I see this.
It was before it was stated that if he died, that he became the little one. But
Yes, he does become the little one in 1 hour. It's the risks of losing Woody. You lose him for an hour. If you win the fight, so be it. You lose the fight, you lose Woody.
But the forest gets a nutrient, so hey, who really wins?
Not the common people.
Common people.
They never win.
You go to Windspear, You animate tree. You kill Woody. To destroy everything with a nutrient.
Listen, I lived through that part of World of Warcraft when they put the bomb in Ironforge. I'm not going to do that in a fake world. I was part of the blood incident.
Oh God, the blood plague.
Yeah, the blood plague. Yeah, I was part of that incident.
I
So
need to make another one of those. They do. They really do. Because this shit was just fun.
It was stupid. Where the heck did I put Woody?
Woody's sheet is in NPCs.
No, I'm trying to find I made a homebrew monster of him.
Oh.
So I can summon, so I can have his sheet in D&D Beyond, but now I can't find it.
Let's see. Do we have one? Not just yet. Okay. So what's this about Purple 5?
Don't worry about it.
None of your business.
It's fine.
To be perfectly honest, I would have targeted him too. Release the beast.
Yeah, I've been debating, but I mean, the reason I didn't is because not only is he still holding down one, but one is being held down. So it's effectively taking two people out of the fight.
Pretty much,
Right.
yeah.
So that's why I switched to purple 3. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, very interesting fight so far.
Oh, that's right. It's called Baby Treant. I just renamed it to Woody in my character sheet.
It's just a baby.
A babu.
Babu, babu.
It's just a bab.
Bab.
It's just a bab.
I don't know. We're gonna add those. Everything else is the same. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you made his passive perception better. Con's worse.
Yeah, languages, Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Saw that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, everyone's here. Excellent. Or at least everyone's unmuted. So I'll just do a quick check. Daisy?
Yep.
Excellent. Dune?
Present.
Excellent. Adwin? Rudiger?
Yep.
Excellent. Vannon?
Yep.
Excellent. Olive?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Harry?
I'm half here.
Excellent. So, start of the new round. Dune, kick us off.
Yes.
Harry, you're on deck.
All right, I'm going to start crossing the water. I believe, is this water or is this land right here? I can't really tell.
This is free. Those are branches above you, so that is not land, sadly. That will
Okay,
be
so that's
water.
okay, cool. That's fine. I was making sure. So that'll be 10, 20, 30, 40. Gets me there. Um,
Out of
we're gonna
mild
go.
curiosity, Dune, what is your strength score?
You want the modifier or just the score itself?
Score, please.
18.
18? Okay.
Yes.
I just need to check something real quick. Just a friendly heads up. You you can jump a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet whenever you make a long jump. So just a
Right.
friendly heads up, if you take 10 feet, you can make a 18-foot jump, essentially, which will give you less, which will basically
Oh, yeah.
allow you to do a lot more for the future.
Okay.
Just a friendly heads up.
Okay, cool. I was going to ask you that question, but I figured I'd.
Feel free to
Ahead.
ask.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong in asking.
Okay. Well, can I do that instead, or do you want me to go ahead and just
Yes, you
another-
can.
Okay. I will do the. I will get to the 10 feet, do the 10, and then make my jump.
Make you
And
jump.
that's 18 feet. That'll get me all the way over
You'll get to
there.
there. So that will allow you to do your
Oh,
15 and then
cool.
20. There you go.
Okay, so I still got another 30 feet. That'd be 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And from here, I will go ahead and bonus action rage
All right.
to my tail form. And I actually
Gotcha.
finally found a picture. So if you guys want a visual representation of what it actually looks like, then bam. There you go.
Hey,
There
nice.
we go.
That's the closest I can get to it.
There
So
you
that's what it
go.
looks like.
Yeah, like a hyena almost.
Yeah, it's more like a.
Spotty and stuff.
Very familiar.
Yeah.
Is it like what your pelt is? Like that spotty, kind of ratty?
Yeah, it's more like a slender kind of. It looks more slender and mobile for the tail. And
Gotcha.
with his glaive that reaches 10 feet, we're going to make 2 attacks on 7.
Gotcha.
First attack is going to be reckless, of course.
All right.
First attack, 23 to hit
Hits.
for 15 points of slashing and 4 points of fire damage.
All right. Takes
And
half of the fire.
Mm-hmm. And second attack, and 20 to hit
20 does hit.
for 14 points of magical slashing and 3 points of fire damage.
Gotcha. Both times slashing through, you're easily hatching through the very slick looking skin of these creatures as it does douse some of the fire damage that's along the blade, but does seem to hold strong for the time being.
All right.
He's
See,
pretty
that's
hurt.
my action, bonus action. And finally a fight. And then that will be my turn.
Excellent. Harry, you are up. Daisy on deck.
Okay. Yellow 4 is still standing?
Yellow 4 is still standing, I believe, yes.
And yellow 7 is the one dude just ripped into?
Yellow 4 is the one that is still standing yet, and yellow 7 is the one that Dune attacked, yes.
And 7 looks rough?
7 looks bloody. No, actually, it's not bloodied. It is wounded. He looks wounded.
I'm gonna do a
Because bloody
first
is
shot
the
on
same here.
4
Gotcha.
with a sharpshooter and an aim down sight. I have bonus action for once.
Yes, you do.
So 12.
See, so that will be 12.
12.
Sadly, will miss.
Yeah,
Goes
sounds
wide,
okay.
just slightly.
I guess sharpshooter shot again on the one very, very far back.
Number 4, gotcha.
Oh my god.
Harry.
Damn, it's just not.
You know what?
range.
Like
All the
I
range
like
guys are getting fucked.
at this point I'm so exhausted. I'm literally just like, you know what? I might just say I'm just going to bed. Like Jesus.
Harry. Jeez, man. I'm starting to feel at this point. Fucking hell.
And the worst
That's
part is I don't have a
rough.
bonus action this turn to fix it. So that's the end of this turn.
You do have a bonus action. That is
No,
correct.
I don't, because I aimed
No,
on
no,
sight.
that is correct. So that will be your turn unless you want to move.
It seems like I'm probably the safest from the fire, so I'm gonna stay here.
All right. That will be your turn. Daisy, you are up. Landing on deck.
Okay. Alrighty then. Wait, is that is that actually okay? That's actually 55 feet. Okay. Oh boy. This can't do. Wait, yes, I can. Okay. So I am going to place a spiritual weapon right here. Wait, that's wrong. There, right there.
Gotcha. Let me see here. Do. Let me get you a blade.
Bled.
There we go. A classical blade. There we go.
Yes, I'm gonna pickaxe number 7.
Pickaxe number 7. I will give you access to this. There you go. You can move that.
Woo!
That hits.
10 points of force damage.
A good hit.
10 points of force damage, which. Nope. Number 7. Nope, he still stands for the time being.
Bonk. Yeah, well.
Bonked.
Alright, let's try this again. Toll the Dead on number 7.
Jebaited.
Okay.
Never learn your lesson, do you, Daisy?
Oh
That
my
one.
god! Whoa! Holy shit, Batman! That worked.
Oh.
Finally.
Alright,
Jesus
right.
Christ.
I see the
Where's my
talk
kid?
about it.
It's a session of ones. It's a session of ones.
It really is. There's been a lot of ones getting rolled.
21 points of necrotic, 4
Oh.
points of radiant.
25 points of damage. You hear the bells and you just see that guy just go up, look to the sky, and just simply accept himself as the head explodes.
Wait, how did Toll the Dead hit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
It's
dude.
impressive.
But yes, that one's gone. Because of that insane amount of damage. Fucking hell.
That is silly.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Anything else, Daisy? You know that Woody is currently restrained by vines, so he's not moving anywhere anytime
Yeah,
soon.
that's all I can do.
Okay. Vannon. Let's see what happens. Does the fire spread?
Does each flamethrower skull get its own roll?
4. Fire does not spread.
I go for
Vannon.
Vannon.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 25, 5, 10, 55, 10, 15, 25, 30. And this, let me see, this firebolt.
Firebolt or fireball?
I'm thinking of kind of side. The fireball has a range of 150. That would be this and that. Alright, so I definitely hit that. And 23, yes. Basically aim for that one guy right there. I aim for this guy.
Alright.
And
Give
the
me a
fireball.
second. You mean like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a friendly heads up. Dune and Woody would be in there.
I was gonna try to aim it low to the right so it doesn't hit Woody.
Fuck you too.
Okay. Because where you're trying to land it is in the water. So,
Well, it's magic, so.
Well, that
Yeah,
should be
I know.
above the water.
So- right. So I'm going to say this. Roll me an Arcana check, Vannon, if you're wanting to place it there. Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll damage. So where are you wanting it? Right
Basically,
here?
right on top of that. Well, yeah, right on top. Yeah,
Okay.
right there.
Okay, so you will be getting those 4. Got it.
Yep.
All right. So they need to make some saves. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Where's that? There it is. 34 fire damage.
There you
My
go,
Okay.
getting better.
God,
One
hell yeah!
Damn.
2 success. Fucking.
3 success.
Okay. So 3 of them succeed, 1 fails. So 6, 4, 4. They succeed. So they take half damage, which will be 17, but they're resistant to fire damage. So they take half of that. He takes that. He takes that. He's already hurt. And he takes this. All right. All of them are still standing.
Also, does this
He was a
side
big
catch
fire.
fire?
That's a good question. High or low?
Let's go high.
Okay. So anything higher than a 20, and that tree is on fire. That tree's on fire.
I'm starting a whole forest fire.
Good lord.
I just imagine the evil cackling in the back of his head.
Oh yeah, there is just maniacal cackling in the back of his head.
Is it so loud that we hear it?
From this distance, only the professor would actually start hearing some form of cackling sound coming from where Van is standing.
That is just so fucking creepy.
Fresh light backs of extra 10 feet.
Vannon, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It's the Grown Warriors' turns. And they ain't happy with Woody Jr. and June, so they're gonna start charging. Charge forwards. These guys are gonna move up. He's gonna jump towards Dune. This guy is going to not do that. Not do it to circle. He's gonna do a line. There we go. And also get over to Dune. This guy's gonna keep hold of the wild freaking elite that's still rampaging on the ground.
That
for the
man's a
time
homie.
being.
I don't care who anybody says. That's a homie right
That
there.
man's frothing at the edge. Is like, let me at him. Let me at him.
You calm down. It's not worth it.
What a bro.
And he's gonna stay there. This guy's finally gonna get out of hiding and start making his way forwards. Yeah, those guys are gonna actually start making their way down towards you guys. So they're gonna jump over and get into the water. These guys are gonna go up towards the shark.
Oh, that poor shark man.
One guy's gonna get some hits. So he's gonna get 1 hit, which will be spear, which misses. There will be 3 attacks on Woody Jr. and 2 attacks on Dune.
Gotcha.
So 2 on you, Dune. 23 to hit.
That will hit.
I need a Constitution saving throw, please. You succeed. You do not take that poison damage.
All right,
So you
hold
take
on.
the 5 piercing reduced.
Oh, that's right. Reduced to
You're
3?
raging.
Reduced to 3,
2.
right? 2, okay.
Bring it 2. 14 to hit.
That misses.
All right. And 3 on Woody Jr., who has an AC of 13. Misses. Hits.
That one.
Hits. And 3 and 10. So he takes another 13. No, he takes less than that because he resists piercing damage. So that
Does he
will
have to roll
be
for the
2
poison?
points. He does. Let's see here. Woody Jr. needs to roll on save twice and fails twice. 13 and a 7.
Dang.
So he will be taking those poison damage.
Bad constitution for
2 points
tree.
of piercing and 9 points of poison. So 11 total. He's not looking so great. Woody Jr. is looking on his last legs. And that is their turn. Woody and Woody Jr.
So Woody is going to try and break his restraints.
All right. Give me an athletics or base strength roll, please. You're going... That succeeds. He is no longer restrained, breaking through the vines and destroying them in their place. No longer restrained. But that will be his action. He can move.
All this fire, he likes the water. Okay, we're gonna move 5. We'll stay in the water, but right on the edge.
This, he is not in difficult terrain when walking across the water. Woody is. He's fine. So he can move as much as he wants within the water.
Yeah.
He's a big dude.
He's big. No, we're gonna stay in the water because there's way too much. He's gonna stay in the water. There's too much fire going on, but we're gonna get right on the edge of the shoreline. Up or down, up or down, up or down, up or down. We'll stay. And then Woody Jr. is going to smack Purple 3.
Purple 3? All
Yeah.
right. I will go ahead and do so.
Thank you kindly.
That's a 23 to hit, which will do it.
And if it kills him, he's going to pick him up and throw him across the river into the fire.
Maybe. It's a decent amount of damage. We'll see. 13 points of damage to that fella. And that was on Purple 3, correct?
Yes.
Close.
Oh.
No cigar.
All right, so he just gets slammed into the ground. It was a little
slammed into the ground.
Crater.
Yep. He ain't looking too great. 3 is looking very bloodied.
All right, that's all he's got, so that's their turn.
All right. Kanti. Fucking Kanti. What are you gonna do? You know what? He's gonna try it again. He's got 2 more. No, he's got... How many charges do you have again? I think I gave you 5. I did give you 5, so you got 3 left. So, fuck it. Let's do it. He's gonna spend another charge. And is gonna try and smack number 3 again. See if you can hit this time. 14. Surprisingly enough, no, that misses. Fucking hell, dude. Come on, man. Okay. Can I roll higher? Yes,
There you
about damn
go.
time.
There it
Okay,
is.
he can actually do his stuff now. About damn time, dude. Okay, so he is going to, first of all, do 7 points of bludgeoning onto number 3. And everyone within 10 feet of number 3 needs to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 16, or take the thunder damage and be knocked back 5 feet. Gotcha. So, from the top, number 2, number 9, and number 1, and number 7 are all there. So they need to make some saves. Fails, succeeds, fails, fails. Oh no, succeeds. So he doesn't take the damage, some of them do, and they get knocked back 5 feet. So number 2 takes 8 points of thunder, 9 succeeds, 7 failed, and 1 succeeded. So he takes the 8. And then the elites need to make saves as well, which is fails, fails, fails. So all 3 of them take another 8 points of thunder damage, which they all seem to take. And that kills number 4.
Nice.
Blasting him with thunder damage, and he is going to... He can see you guys pushing up now. He could probably make a break for it if he wanted to. Nah. He's in for the fight. That'll be his turn. The elite's turn. And they are going to start moving up as well.
Were they supposed to
Seeing
get
that
pushed
you
back
guys
or something?
Yeah, 5 feet,
They
right?
do. Yep, they get pushed back 5 feet. 5 feet.
Okay.
He gets pushed back. He gets pushed back. Excellent.
And number
So they're
9
going to
as well,
step up.
right?
Number 9.
Because it's from the target.
Right. He succeeded.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought it
You
was number
succeed,
1.
you don't get knocked. Nope. So this guy's going to move up, move to here. Sees Woody Jr. is going to start shooting. Will hit. Doesn't do shit for damage though, so that's another 1 point of damage piercing wise. Needs to make another save. Come on, Woody Jr., do something. Yep, he makes it. 21. So that's no poison damage on that one. These two are going to attack Shark. He's going to move to here. And he's going to fire at Dune.
All right.
Dune, you got 1 shot towards you. 19 to hit.
Let me check something real quick just to be sure. I want to check what the...
Let's say you have an AC of 18.
Yeah, I was checking something for the tail just to be sure, but that's only within 10 feet, so
Gotcha.
yeah, that hits me.
All right. 1 point of piercing damage. I don't
And
think
the
that's the
con
correct
save.
amount. I don't think that is the correct amount.
Oof.
But we'll keep it for this time.
All right, give me that con save next. Here we go.
On save, you do succeed, so you don't take any of the poison damage, but you take 1 point of piercing.
Yeah, I'm not even at 10 hit points yet. All right.
Reduced by half.
Let's see. Reach the strike.
Rounded
Oh,
down.
these guys are going to
No.
attack. 1 hits, 1 misses, so he will get 1 point in there. Bart takes 2 points of damage. And I believe that's their turn for the time.
Did you
being.
do yellow
Nope,
1?
nope. Yeah, he's gonna do his thing. Come on, man. Finally get out of it. I
On your
fucking dare you.
one.
Oh my
Well,
God.
Let's go, Grom. Yeah.
dude.
You
What
cheered
is
for
this
the wrong
guy
side,
doing?
dude.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. No joke.
Oh my god, he's got like a +2 on this guy, and he's still rolling.
Yeah, he's got
ass. I don't
2.
know
He's
what
got
the
2
fuck's going
strength higher.
Yeah, I'm afraid of
Four
this number
strength
5
higher.
guy. He's probably stronger than I am.
I swear, like Purple 5 is gonna be the new tribe leader. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Basically.
Okay, so that's their turn. Professor, you're up. Olive on deck.
Okay. Want to fire into that thing, or do I want to try to take out number? I just want to try to take out number 5 because I think it'd be funny. So we're gonna try to do that.
Right.
There's just so many.
Take down the tribal leader. Do it.
I've got to
take down the
hit him
feud.
hard. So we're gonna. I guess my better judgment. I'm gonna overcharge this again,
They'll all flee once he's dead.
Yeah.
and we'll see what we can come up with here.
Oh shit, they killed
Nah,
Gary. Run.
yeah. That's a 12 to hit, of course. A 1 and an 8. On a
This dude.
Absolute Giga Chad.
That is just
King of the
horrible.
Grung has been revived.
God damn it.
We leave him alive. We leave him alive.
He's earned his due.
Yeah.
What's the? How do you calculate jump? How far can you jump?
It's up to
Strength
your
score.
strength score.
Well, my strength is -2. So what's that
Score.
leave me with?
Score.
Score.
Oh, 6.
6 feet.
So you'll be able to jump up to 6 feet with a long jump.
Okay, so it's like a square.
Normally a standing long jump I believe
Half.
is. Oh gosh, no, I think it's something else. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
It is 3 plus your strength modifier. So 1 foot.
Okay, and I have to
You
move at
can
least 10
jump.
feet. Okay, okay.
You have to
So
move
what-
at least 10 feet
You
to
can
get
jump
a
over the
6-foot
crack
jump,
in the
yeah.
sidewalk.
Oh no, that's a high jump, so you can jump 1 foot here, which is very surprising, but very convenient. He has those slippers.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about where I want. No, this one I'm gonna stay uh over here on this side. I'm gonna move closer to the ground and go 5, 10, 15. We're gonna stop here, and I'm gonna get myself back down to ground level, like move diagonally down toward this way. So I'll get rid of that. And I'll try this. 15, 20. And it's difficult terrain to cross water.
Yes.
15, that'd be 25. And then if I guess it'd be 10. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try to that's 15, so I enter the water for 25. And then I will bonus action lesser haste
All right.
for 35, 45, 50. Let's start 55, 60, and kind of re-enter the dense undergrowth here. And
Gotcha.
my yet again pretty useless turn, and it is ended. Damn, I really wanted to hit number 5. God damn it.
Okay.
Really looking forward to that.
That is your turn. Olive,
yeah, it's my turn.
you are up.
For the memes at this point, I'm gonna hit purple 5.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
26 to hit.
There it is. Yeah.
There we go.
8 points of force damage. He dead yet?
He still lives.
Second attack. 12 to
Yes. So,
This fucking Chad, man.
Yeah, he's really hanging in there.
Oh
He
my
is.
gosh. What would it
Oh
have
my
been? It would have been
God.
six. Okay.
I knew I shouldn't have overcharged my
Um,
shot. I fucking knew I shouldn't
Yeah,
have overcharged.
that'll end my turn.
this guy.
This guy. We're gonna die just because we're focusing fire on fire on
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, it's getting ridiculous.
And it's-
It's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So, hearing from the shadows, he is
Trust me that
going
way.
to look over towards those on top of Woody, points the staff towards you as a flicker of flame begins to build at the tip of the staff.
Fuck's sakes.
I need Woody, Olive, Daisy. Dexterity saving throws, please. Actually,
Oh
hold on.
my god.
Let's
So
see
many
here.
ones tonight.
Can I get more? That's the real question.
So at what point do we all just agree to like just call it for the night and we'll pick it up another time? Because clearly none of us can win tonight.
I need Woody Jr. and Dune to also make me dexterity saves. So Woody Jr.
Do I get dangerous?
probably might not be making this. Never mind. Woody Jr. is great. Yes, you do.
Okay.
By the way, Woody Jr. rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Okay. So, okay.
Nice.
Okay. So, fireball. 26 points of damage to those that failed. So, Daisy, Dune, you succeed.
Awesome.
Woody fails. Olive fails.
All right, so here
Woody
is
Jr.'s
question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Woody get any bonus for being in water?
I will say that he's not vulnerable.
Perfect. That's
Fine.
all I cared about. Because They have fire vulnerability, and
However,
that would have smoked him.
Woody Jr. is completely decimated.
Yeah, he's
even with his nat 20, he was not going to make that, sadly.
Concentration.
So Woody Jr.'s down.
Concentration's a con save, right?
Correct.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're good.
Concentration is maintained. Okay. So I'm gonna say this though. High or low, Olive?
We'll go high.
Okay. Anything higher than a 50, Woody is not on fire. Woody's on fire.
Of
It's
course.
unfortunate.
All right.
And the witch doctor is just gonna smile, give us like a glub, and disappear back into the foliage. Top of the round. Dune.
All right,
You're
I'm
in.
surrounded. I like these
Harry on
odds.
deck.
We're going to take our first swing at number 4 with Reckless. 17 to hit
17 hits.
for 6 points of magical slashing and 5 points of fire. Second attack. Woo! I like that.
Good.
So that is
Which one is this on again?
on 4.
On purple 4 or red 4?
Red 4, my bad.
Got it.
So that would
So
be
first one, got
13,
it.
15 points of magical slashing damage, and then 2 points of fire damage. No, wait. Yeah, 3 points of fire damage.
Mhm.
And
That one drops number 4.
with the backswing, we're going to use a
Holy-
bonus action to use the other blade again to hit number 6 for the bonus action.
All right. Yep.
And that'd be a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
All right, for 13 points of magical slashing and 4 points of fire. And then we're going to go ahead
Close.
and action surge.
Okay.
So we're going to make another attack on him for the advantage.
Got it.
26 to hit.
Hits. Drops number 6.
And for the last attack, it's going to be number 4 for another reckless.
Got it.
Another nat 20.
Other natural. There's the
Damn,
20.
yeah,
That's
here's
what
all
I'm
the,
talking about. Let's
here's
go.
everyone's fucking attack
So
rolls.
let's
Dude's got 'em
see.
all.
So
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25 points of magical slashing damage.
23.
Plus a
Okay.
2 for raging, so it's 25 points of magical, plus 8 points of fire damage.
Sleeved. Number 4 is gone.
You really
Hell
knocking them
yes.
down over there. Look at that.
You just hear just a
First
triumphant
slash.
roar.
Jam the first blade into 4. You quickly come around, slash the blade directly into 6, and with the recoil and the full momentum of the staff in hand, you bring the blade and just jam it directly into the chest of number 4, who is just gutting out blood at this point, and he just drops in front of you.
I'll
So you
take
do
the
see
blade
Woody
out.
Jr. crash to the ground next to you.
I'll use my foot to pull the blade out of number 4, and then I'll point the glaive at 6 and 3, and I'll say, "Y'all are next." And then I'll move. I'll move to there, and then that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. All right. That is your turn. Harry. Fires blazing.
Here's where Harry turns it around.
You're real funny. So Harry's gonna turn around by first of all.
Serious.
Harry's gonna turn around by first of all trying to see if he doesn't blow up his fucking pistol.
Yeah, you can do that last turn. That's right.
Bonus action. Repair the gun. Tinker's Tool. DC 11. Come on, man. There we go. Pistol is
there you
saved.
go. Oh, +8. You're good.
You
Cleared.
would think.
Plus 8. Just don't even jinx me.
But you're right.
okay?
You're right. I've
Oh yeah,
had so
there's
many
KB
shitty D20s
talking
tonight.
again. There we
I
go.
know, right?
Just you face stop that.
Last time I started talking, Daisy hit the Toll of the Dead. What is that?
We'll see how it goes. Harry, what you doing?
By chance, do I see where the staff wielding chieftain is ducked back into the forest?
Give me a perception check. Ooh, that's a high roll. I might actually force and roll for this one. Give me a second. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see how this goes. He is stealthed. You cannot see him.
Give him his advantage.
Slippery son of a gun.
You cannot currently see the tribal leader, but you do see more grung currently coming down the riverside here. There's also these two that are coming up onto the side that do seem to have your attention. Or you definitely have theirs.
I have their attention, really.
You
Me.
do. Yep.
Me.
You're firing from the side. They do see you.
I'm behind a wall of fire. Come on.
You got at least you got a wall of fire between you and them. I'm sure you're gonna be fine.
Whatever. They want my attention. I'm gonna start taking pop shots at 6. Purple 6. So
Purple 6. You're
Yep.
ignoring the king. Ignore the king.
Not
of fire.
even worth hitting the
Yeah,
king.
kill 5. Out of there.
what? You want 5 dead finally?
Fuck yeah, I want 5 dead. I've been wanting 5 dead for like 2 rounds now.
Fine. Purple 5.
Hell yes.
So
I swear.
we're gonna do a sharpshooter shot and blow up my pistol. So
Okay.
Standard SOP.
It's super weakened. Oh my god! Did he just leave? Who just
He
left?
He did.
Oh my god!
There is no fucking.
You can't. What the hell? 3? Is
This
that
guy is
4?
protected. This guy is protected by some unknown
Rob,
power.
Rob,
What is going on?
Can you take off his plot armor for like 1 round?
Oh
I
shit!
can't do anything. He is now the king of the grung. It is now canon. I don't know what the fuck is this guy. Give me a fucking crown. Freaking
can I use my second attack to repair my pistol?
Yes, you can.
Holy cow.
Give me a second. I'm just getting I need to get a freaking crown to place on this guy's head. I don't know what the fuck is
Oh, dude,
going
he's
on
going
here.
down soon. I wouldn't even bother. He is gonna die very soon.
I don't care. I don't care.
He's the
He
MVP
deserves
of this fight. The MVP of the fight.
MVP
Oh,
of the
yeah.
campaign. What are you talking about?
Harry, you're rolling good on repairing at least. I mean,
He's my new overlord.
Yeah, I just like to stop blowing up my weaponry. I'd really like to stop blowing up my weaponry.
Yeah, no, I'd be too. When you hit
Hey,
shit,
man,
you're
it's
pretty
like,
high DPS.
Nice.
Could use that on it.
Nice stop my
Nice.
night. You know what? I'm just gonna set up camp over here, guys. Don't mind me.
This dude just chilling the heck
There you
out with a
go.
new crown on top of his head. He ain't giving a shit. Just holding down an elite warrior. Don't give it.
Look, somebody go in there, hunt down the guy with the staff, rip the staff out of his hand, and give it to that man. He's won it. He's won it fair and
Yeah.
square.
Yeah, he has.
You are no longer the village shaman. This guy deserves your power.
Even keeping that crown on top of his head, I'm gonna move it with the token moves. Don't care. This guy just fucking deserves that shit at this point. Fucking hell. All right, Harry. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I appreciate that you let me take and repair this turret so I can blow it up again next
No
turn.
worries. Yeah, go. It's
I
all
guess I
good.
need to subtract ammo from all the times that I've blown up and shot the gun itself.
My lord, this is just. Oh god. You know what? The amount of times you rolled nat ones, I haven't even been telling you to roll a D100. So go ahead and roll me 3 D100s, please.
Oh boy, terrific.
Because I completely forgot about the fact I
It's
have
just
a
Harry's-
fumble tape.
Harry's
I
just gonna
took all
shoot
the
himself
extra
3 different times.
One of your
Oh,
grungs
oh.
also rolled a nat one. I think it was yellow
I
6,
know.
but I
I
wasn't.
mean,
Yeah.
let me go ahead and
I forgot about
see
it.
if anything happens on him.
2.
28, 18, 79. Okay.
94.
94.
One of the either the 18 or
Okay.
the 94 is not good.
One's not good. Or both are bad.
18
Or
and
both are
28
good.
are
Or
pretty
both are
bad.
good. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so when it comes to yellow 6, he gets an effect on his next turn. Harry. Okay, 28. Let me find my
just
notes.
die.
Where's my fumble chart real quick?
Or you just die at this point. At this point, I just accept it.
At least it's not a 1, because you know at least what the 1 does.
Pandemonium.
Just send
Okay.
into the fucking Shadow Realm.
28. Not a melee weapon, so you're fine. No effect. 18. That was with a pistol, correct? Okay.
Yeah, he's all the pistol.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. Sorry, the first one was the sniper, and then the next two of them the pistol.
Okay. Well, it wasn't a melee weapon, so that's good. 18. Ooh. Okay. What was the damage on that second pistol shot?
Never got rolled.
Never got rolled? Okay. Harry, go ahead and roll me damage on your pistol, please.
Like full damage.
Just roll me damage for your cannon rock pistol, please.
Okay, because I probably sharpshooted, so it would be.
Sharpshooter would
18
not come into effect
piercing.
this one.
Oh, okay. So it'd be 8 piercing, 5 fire. Well, not
You
5
take
fire.
12. You take 12 points of damage, 8 piercing, 4 fire. That's the
Boy.
18. If it was a melee weapon, it would have been a crit. So they're fine. 94, however. Let's see here.
That was
Doesn't
the
matter
nat
the
1
weapon.
against purple 5, just in case it actually, hits the
Yeah,
target.
I know.
Slain.
So let's see here.
I'm just saying right now, if it's a re-roll and I crit fail the shot and break the pistol again, I'm going to bed.
Okay, so
Like,
I would like
I'm just telling
you to fire twice, please. And if you roll on that one, it does not matter.
So you want me to roll with advantage or actually twice?
Roll with advantage.
I want to see 2 1s, please.
No,
Please.
no.
I've never wanted to see 2 1s more in my life.
Didn't I roll 4 in a row towards the start of this campaign?
Yeah, you
Or was that
did.
during
You
that
rolled
storm? It
some
was like
crazy
4 in a row.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay.
19, nice.
The bullet got jammed and all
let's
the other
see.
shots came out because I forgot to clean it out fully.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me damage twice, please. One more time. Thank you. Let's see here. Okay. All right. As you see the bullet fire from your pistol, you take a moment to see fire. The bullet went out, but it wasn't one bullet. It split in two. As you see one bullet impact 5, the second one impacts against the prone yellow 1.
That's probably bad. But
5 is on the deck. He is so low. Come on, you son of a gun, get out of this.
somebody heal this man. He deserves it.
The other one does take the hit. And he hurt as well, but he will need to make an intelligence save.
At this point, I'm going to surrender to purple 5.
What's the DC?
16, he's still mine.
He's still yours. But yes, Harry, for purposes of that nat 1, you did not misfire. That fired. You're good. Pistol's good.
So then, if that didn't misfire, it means I didn't have to
You
use
have
my
another
second
shot.
action. I have
That is
another
correct.
shot.
He gets
That is
another
correct.
shot.
Take down the king.
At this point, might as well just fish.
I'm so terrified of this one that's gonna happen. I'm so scared.
You dare challenge the king?
I do.
Do it.
Do it.
Necromorph.
take-
You keep what you
I'm
kill.
gonna do a sharpshooter shot on
Necro.
5.
Come on, give me that one. Give it.
No, this is gonna be a nat 20. Okay. 11.
An 11, which
11.
misses.
This
This
fucking
guy
guy.
is still here.
If it wasn't a sharpshooter,
Fuck
shit.
this, I'm getting him the fuck out of here to deserve to live. I don't know what the hell was happening.
This man is dodging bullets like fucking Neo in the Matrix. Like at this point,
He's dodging
choosing
bullets
to
while pinning down an elite warrior who's around him.
Yeah, he needs to get out. I want him to be an NPC in the future. I want him gone. Run.
Okay. Harry, is that your turn?
Yeah, I just want to say I want this man's rookie card whenever he goes pro.
Daisy, you're up. Vannon on
Okay.
deck.
Okay, explain to me real quick how jumping works. 'Cause I don't think I
So
can jump from the tree, right?
long jump. In regards to jumping, you are able to make a long jump to cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet. If you do a standing long jump, it's only half of that distance.
Right.
So what is your strength score?
9.
So you can jump up to 5 feet from here. So
Okay.
technically you could jump onto the land from
Yeah.
Woody.
Yeah, that is my goal.
Okay, what you do. So you jump on land from Woody, who is on fire.
Yep. Alright, so I have 20 feet of movement left, right? Or do I still have all 30?
Nope, 20 feet.
That's okay, first one. Alright, so I think this is enough within range. Yes. Alright. Right here.
Mhm.
A guardian of faith. And as
Yes.
Daisy tosses it out, she says, Alvin, protect your bigger sister.
Guardian of
drops.
Faith.
A guardian of faith.
That's how
Can
you
you tell us
jump.
that spell for
Bend
me?
knees, exert force
Yes.
upwards, hoping
Thank
to
you.
produce lift. Do you Google the definition of jumping?
You can go outside? You
No,
wanna
I'm
go
good.
Yes. No, I think we're all outside already.
outside? I think Derek needs to go outside.
Large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration. Okay. Must succeed on a saving. Ooh, okay. Good to know. All right, so fuck it. We're using Woody Jr.
Hell yeah.
Yes, and those who can see, which probably only doing at the moment, would see that the symbols on the shields resemble a amaryllis flower.
Which would be.
I'll post it real quick.
Thank you. All right.
Oh, pretty, and slashes the ground in front of him.
Is that your turn, Daisy, or was there anything else?
Oh yeah, no, that's only my action. My pickaxe is on bonk number 3, purple.
Gotcha.
So
Got a
let's see.
swing.
All of a sudden, there you go.
19 hit.
Oh, that's a
12 points of damage. 3 goes
Spiritual
down.
weapon is
Bonk.
messing them up.
Mm-hmm. And now that is my full turn.
Gotcha.
Now I can look
Oh.
up the amaryllis flower real quick.
Of your turn, Vannon.
Let's see.
Fire spreads on both ends. So, oh boy. This might be interesting. Okay. Vannon. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, because you're now in the fire. You are able to remove yourself away from most of the flames, not able to get burned up. However, There's some fire brewing on the other side of that river, which seems to definitely catch a few of them, as there is a slight gurgling sound coming from that tree, and he ain't happy. Let's see if he's got anything for this. Maybe he does. Yeah, he's fine. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
There.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do Misty Step to here. And then Chill Touch onto that guy. Number 6.
Number 6. Got it.
Find that hospital. Token. 17 hit.
17 does hit.
10 necrotic damage on number 6.
10 necrotic damage for number 6, slamming against him. He recoils, again, stumbles back, but he is still standing for the time being.
And that's it.
Excellent. It is now the Grung Warrior's turn. Yeah, they don't know, so they're just going to move. So they need to make what kind of saves?
Dexterity. And they take
DC.
half on a success, and it's DC 15.
Okay. So they need to make 1 fail, succeed, fail.
Alright, so those two fails take 20, and the success takes 10.
Ooh, 20. Nasty. Okay. And that one takes 10. So orange 2 is the one that took 10. The other 2, 8 and 5, took the 20.
Mm-hmm.
And they continue forwards. We'll jump, move, and move. Straight up to you guys, and we'll be making some attacks.
All right.
This guy, purple, 5. Oh god, what am I gonna do with you?
Run.
Right, but if he runs, he's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
True.
Yep.
Hold on the fort.
Okay, so 3 is gonna charge up. This guy here is gonna start charging over towards here and is going to jump. You know what? He's gonna make an intelligence check. Let's see if he's actually willing to fucking fight this out. Because he knows that he's just getting shot at constantly, so let's see if he's actually able to fight this out. He's dumb enough to stay. 5 sticking. So let's see. Yeah, these guys are gonna start going to the main force. He's gonna move up. These guys are gonna get away and try and protect their leader. And this guy's gonna move up. So there's gonna be 2 attacks, 3 attacks on Dune.
Mm-hmm. But
1
what's
on
6?
Daisy. 6.
Yeah, I was wondering. He hasn't moved yet.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, he'll go there.
Okay. None of them are advantage. Woo woo.
Yeah. So, rungs from the left. Daisy, you will be getting 1 attack on you for a 10, which will miss. Dune, 4 attacks on you.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
Miss.
Nat 20.
Ooh, that's a good hit. Okay.
Yeah, that's a great hail, right?
Real that concept for you. Hold on. I failed it.
Okay, so you do take 11 points of poison damage.
Okay.
2 points of piercing.
Damn, you
Reduced
Which
to
is reduced to
1.
1. That attacked Miss Daisy. They are going to move there. That's their turn. This guy's going to move towards Harry. That's his turn. Well, that guy's going to attack Shirk, which hits and misses. So Shark takes another 1 as well. And that is the Warrior Grung. Woody is up. Woody's on fire. Woody takes 3 points of fire damage, which he is vulnerable to, but he's still in the water, so he takes 3.
All right. Still up. Barely. He's going to use his turn to put himself out.
Okay. He just jumps into the water at this point, just sits himself down.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Yeah, he's staying in the water. There's too much fire.
Gotcha.
It was an action to put himself out, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's done.
Got it. Punchy is taking hits and he's dishing them out. So he might as well dish out a few more. He might as well spend his last freaking charge because he can't do the main thing that he wanted to do. So he's going to do one more of the slam, which actually hits. So that's on 3, which will hit everyone there with the blast. So that's 8 points of bludgeoning damage onto 3. And everyone needs to make dexterity saves. 1. Fail. Fail. So they take the thunder damage. And succeed. And fail. So 2 takes no damage. Everyone else is taking a total of 7 thunder damage. And are knocked back. And that is his turn for the time being. Since he can't really do much apart from stay there. So, actually, he's just gonna freaking deck this dude inside with his second attack. Fuck it. Misses. Damn it, Kanji. Elites are gonna move up. This guy is gonna try and struggle again.
I believe.
Dethrone the
20.
king. Dethrone the king.
Come on, number 5.
There it is.
Hey!
About time.
Stands up.
3 rounds later.
The face of the king. But that will be his
About time.
action. Shit's about to go down. He is going to jump over to here. And are you in range, Harry? I don't think you are. I'd be very surprised if you were. You are not. So you are out of range for now. So he's going to go instead go for a full dash. Try and make his way over to you. These guys, let's see. He is going to move. So he will need to make a dexterity saving throw against your shield. With a nat 1, that will fail. So he takes 20 points of radiant damage.
And the guardian is gone.
And the guardian is gone. These 2 will attack Kanti with a 15, which will miss, and a nat 1, which will miss. An 18. 18.
Isn't that the one that Harry just got?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. So no. Oh no, wait, which one was that? That was the second one.
Yeah, something about a crit, I think, is what you said.
I'll say if I'm correct, that was a
No.
crit.
It is. So if it was a melee attack, it would have been a crit. So he needs to roll that damage and get crit by it. He is immune to poison damage, so I'm not going to bother rolling for that. But he does take 8 points of damage from his own strike.
Stupid.
Plenty of that this fight.
Plenty of nat ones.
But that will be their turn, I believe. Everyone has been maneuvering in place. So yeah, that will be their turns. Professor, you're up. Olive on deck.
Okay. So these are the south are moving toward Harry, kind of.
That's correct.
Okay, I was gonna ignore number 5, but now I think so. I mean, just from what I could see, it looked like if number 1 was freed, he'd basically go after the ones going after Harry for the most part.
He seems to be very aggressive to 5 at the moment.
Yeah, but if I kill 5, the next closest one would be like the ones going toward Harry. I think. Right? Okay.
You dare challenge the king?
Yeah, the king means he actually might. I don't know. I think he's in there, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Nothing fancy this time. Just gonna
drop him.
I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. Wow! Fucking wow! 2 4s. What the fuck?
So I have to. Is that a 12?
What?
Is that a 12 or a 17?
I don't know why it's showing 17.
No, did you buff it?
Did you overcharge?
Did you buff it?
Oh no, I didn't. I know it was just a
17.
straight shot.
Okay, so 17 hits.
Oh my god! Oh, praise the Lord!
Because if you buffed it, it wouldn't have hit.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I didn't.
That's why I asked
so much.
Okay.
So there's that, and then the inflicting of the wounds. Okay.
The king
26.
falls.
The king is dead.
Rejoice!
You better bring him back. Like I'm serious.
have
This guy better
to.
come back.
He has to.
Start making the stat block.
Okay.
Like the crown turn.
God. All right, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get back in the tree and go 10 feet up. 5, 10, 15, 20. Get on the branches here. So 10 feet up. 1. And bonus action meld into shadow and conceal myself in the branches as best I can again.
Okay.
25. Can't complain about
25.
that.
You feel
That
your
is my
turn.
turn. That
All
is my
right.
turn.
Olive, you will be the last action of the night, apart from an obvious individual that you can probably
Make it a
guess.
big one.
So, quick question.
Fire.
Do I feel like that if I take this line right here in movement, do I feel like I could jump over Daisy and the Grung to get behind them?
It would have been very good if I actually saw the line.
You can't see it? Oh.
No.
I did not
Does
see
that do it?
Nope. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
So the first jump, I don't know why I didn't do it, but is if I could get to like there, jump over to get behind them.
You're trying to jump over Daisy?
Yeah.
Would you be able to... Do you have any ability that allows you to jump higher?
Other than a
Or
strength
is
of
it
13
just...
and a strength mod of +1. Nothing in particular, no.
Okay. Give me an athletics check if you're wanting to try.
I am always wanting to try.
Okay.
And I'm going to
you
add a
charge...
d6 to that.
Okay.
There's an 11.
You charge forwards. You think you got it. You jump into the air and completely go ass over tea kettle on top of Daisy.
Oh no.
And just crash on top of the ground.
Well, you're
give me a
there.
second here. He wants to make a dex save. Yeah, so he's gonna step out of the way. So he jumps into the water and just lets you drop for the time being. You are considered prone
Damn it.
for now. Do you have any movement
Only getting
at
there.
the end of that?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get behind Daisy.
I'm gonna say no, unless you have extra movement.
I guess I
apart
should have worded
from-
it better. I asked if you if I
Mm.
thought I could make it, but it's all right. I already did it. No longer.
You know what?
Hmm.
Give me a acrobatics check.
Oh, that's even worse. Then, you know what? Just because I'm gonna use another d6. There you go.
You land on your feet. You're not prone.
Hey.
It was a bit sketchy. You almost knocked Daisy over in the process, but you're on your feet.
Stuck landing.
Okay, I want to do something that might make my friends mad, but
Oh no.
I'm gonna do it. No, am I? Sorry. Oh, I can't. That's right. It would do so good. Uh, 3 or more. Their dex is not great. Daisy's dex is kind of poop, I think. All right, I'm gonna do it. Hate me later. It's the last turn. Everybody within 5 feet of me needs to make a dexterity saving throw as I cast Sword Burst.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna guess I can. have
I
advantage
knew
on
it,
this.
Daisy. I knew it. Stop being bad.
Dude,
Dune, you
my
do have
saves
advantage.
are shit.
Okay, cool.
You're
For
a
some reason,
cleric.
whenever I
That
roll
fails.
a save, it's always bad.
DC 16.
Mother
DC 16. Okay. And dex saves on them. 5 fails, 16 succeeds, 15 fails.
All right, everyone who failed. Sorry, guys. 7 points of force damage.
7 points of force damage. 5 is looking very rough.
I'm an extra
Seven.
on myself.
2 is looking okay.
And
Although
all of us are
technically he's
looking
gonna
decent, right?
save.
No one's like super hurt on our
Well,
side.
some of us
yet?
took fireballs.
I'm the one that's most hurt,
Mhm.
I think.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Carving through them.
Oh yeah, Sclave, 100%
Okay.
worth the purchase.
Yeah, but I was really I was really hoping to see what one does now that he's free. He's probably just gonna go straight for number 6. Hopefully buy Harry
Oh,
some
yeah.
time.
Next time, next turn, next time, he's gonna go for him.
Doesn't move it back to the
let's see.
part.
Yeah, I read it wrong.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah.
Is that
Do I
everything,
do it
Olive?
now? Do I do it now or do a whole yeah, I'm not gonna do it now, so that's it.
Okay. You're holding that.
Mhm.
This guy
Sorry,
is
Daisy.
not happy.
It's fine.
Hmm. You know what? He's gonna take a risk. He is going to burst out of the tree line, move up to here, and is immediately going to start croaking extremely loudly as suddenly all 3 of you hear almost a numbing sound reaching your ears. I need Daisy, Olive, and Dune to make me wisdom saves, please.
Is
Who's
this
doing that?
is
Where
this
is he at?
sleep?
Purple, no.
Okay.
This is not sleep, and
Oh,
it
there he
is the
is.
witch doctor.
There he is.
As let's see, Dune and Olive both fail and are considered stunned until the end of the witch doctor's next turn.
That ain't good.
and you see him slam his staff into the ground as a familiar warping sensation, familiar to Vanon's Misty Step as he disappears. And disappears from view.
Yeah, that's awful.
Fuck.
That right there is awful.
Yeah.
Just saying.
That was a risk.
We were literally one from saving. Fuck.
Right. So, start of the next round. Dune will be starting, but you are stunned.
Yep.
So we will have to start with Harry next turn, next game, next week.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what a fight, lads. What the fuck happened there? So much fucking shit happened.
You turned on your cheats and you forgot how to turn them off, jerk.
Buddy, I was not expecting number 5 to wear that crown for so long.
You really hung in there.
Okay, so I need to
How
make an
injured are these
NPC.
guys, by the way? The ones near
Um,
us.
You know what? I will allow you to make a medicine check given your passive perception, if you'd like. Let me see. Some of them are pretty close to death's door. Some of them are fresh. Some of them are injured. It's a mixed bag. I will say that Red 5
Oh,
is looking very bloodied.
can I use my
Uh,
inspiration? I'm sorry, I just remembered I had
Yes,
it.
you could.
Is
Damn.
it automatically save or reroll?
That depends.
Automatic
Is
nat
it a
20.
joker or is it an inspiration?
Oh, I thought all your inspirations were cards. I guess you gave me an
Jokers, yes.
inspiration then, so it's a reroll.
I did give you an inspiration because something very funny quote that you did a while back.
Oh yeah.
But if it's inspiration, it's a reroll.
All right. Hey, I'm not
That's
stunned.
success. So you are not
Damn.
stunned.
Yeah.
You are stunned.
Both of us being stunned right there on that turn is very bad. So,
Yeah.
Right. Being surrounded on all ends and practically going to be crit.
yeah. Well,
That's
that's very bad. So
I did
That's
have
very bad.
an option for this, but thankfully
Mhm.
Olive is no longer stunned, so
yeah.
Yeah,
it changes
nice.
things. That's for sure.
Dune is, so do keep that in mind.
Yeah, but he's fine.
Yep.
he's-
What?
Yeah, no, don't worry. I know exactly what
I
I'm
thought
going
you
to do
can't
in
be
my
advantaged
next turn.
on Andrew Raging.
Not if I'm fucking stunned. If I'm stunned, I have advantage on me all the time.
Are you shifted?
Yes. But let me link it again.
Is it
Bottom
was it
one.
just stunned? Yeah, because he's
Unless you're
incapacitated. Yep.
incapacitated.
Yeah, and
Yep,
stunned makes you incapacitated. Fair.
Yep.
Mhm.
that's correct.
So I'm about to
Alright.
get the shit kicked out of me.
But
Don't
you
worry,
only
they're gonna
take
have to roll-
half the damage of the shit you're about to get kicked
Look,
out of.
look, think about
Unless
it.
unless I just fail my con saves.
Look. They're gonna have to go through a shield first, if you know what I mean.
I will say this: at least it's not the elites, because they hurt
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
more.
Oh yeah.
But oh gosh,
I will say that those
The-
nat 20s were so good. Holy crap.
Oh, dude, if you get stunned, do you lose your rage after your turn?
no.
Let me
No,
double
it's
check.
as long as
Hold
he
on.
doesn't get hit.
Hold on.
Actually,
As long as he doesn't do damage, and as long as he doesn't get hit
Okay.
while that turn, he can maintain his rage. So
yeah, he
as long
doesn't.
as he
As long
does
as he doesn't
damage
go
or he gets hit,
unconscious,
Yeah.
right.
but he's still conscious, so he's fine.
So make sure to up the poison damage onto these guys. Got it. Good to know. No. That was a very, very mixed fight, honestly. That was oh no, I don't know what happened there. There was just so many rolls that did not go to plan on both ends. Although technically this guy was fucking doing numbers on holding him down, but fucking hell. Like, yeah. Wow.
So if
Well,
the
the good thing is
witch
we at least
doctor,
started a forest fire.
if the
my
witch
God.
doctor's going in and out of the fire, I don't know.
He's moving away from it. He's
Yeah.
moved away from it. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh boy. To be perfectly honest, this was not how I was expecting it to turn out.
I'm surprised you weren't at this point.
I thought you were going
And
for
it was a fun
diplomacy.
session, but
I'm
I'm
not
going to
gonna lie. Yes, thank you, Harry. It's been a pleasure as always. I'll see you next week.
Yeah,
Thanks
Oh,
for
no,
having
see you
me.